Hey, Laura, how you doing? Good to see you. It's going good. How are you doing? Man, Laura, I made that travois you were talking about, and man, it worked super well. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the tip. I'm doing good, thank you. Right on, right on. Good to hear. So yeah, we made that travois, and I got this bear over here, like completely. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, did it work well. Mind you, we got caught in like a blizzard, but I got turned around a little bit here and there. But that's neither here nor there. It's got nothing to do with the travois, right? But yeah, it worked super well. I got the whole thing here in one shot. So yeah, it went well. It went well. Hey, Waterballoon! How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I know it's amazing. Yeah, it's excellent. And we're still not in bleak. Good to see you too, Sling. Sling just has a different way. That's all. How are we doing, guys? Hey, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you guys. Sounds a little windy out there, so I wonder where I can keep this darn thing. Like, so it's out of the way, but I kind of know where it is. Maybe up here. I mean, why not carry it, right? It's only 1 kilo, right? I wonder if it gets beaten up in the weather like our clothes do, you know what I mean? Hey, and hey, pal. Yeah, my Windows updated again. I don't like turning off my PC, my gaming PC, and but every time Windows has to do a 6,000 updates, something always goes wrong with my Streamlabs. So I'm hoping everything kind of still works. I took a look at it before we started, but hello to Mrs. Poe too. Thanks, Sling. Yeah, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Mrs. Poe wasn't feeling well. So I'm not going to stream when Mrs. Poe's not feeling well. I don't actually know if it takes damage. Yeah, that's interesting, right? Okay, Mrs. Poe, you really don't have to do any of that, please. It's good. No, no, I'll just relax. She had a very, very rough day and night yesterday. So, yeah, I wasn't about to stream. Okay. Let's see. But she's doing a whole lot better today, so there you go. Why do I hear birds? Yeah, she's doing a whole lot better. Thanks, Link. That's a nice day. I mean, should we just do a little cooking and do that, or any of these birds over here? No. No, somebody told me that they saw birds back here. Oh, things we were here to watch him. Well, we're actually I'm actually really good with that, my friend. You guys should know me by now. I'm very good with that. Let's give that a go. Oh, I got some schmutz in my eye. My eyes burning. Mrs. Poe. I wish our fire starting would go up. I mean, we've made a gazillion, right? Okay. What's the plan? Broken railroad, and then because I want to go for that stim that Maria told us about, and then I don't know. I was also thinking about maybe uh, well, to be quite honest, if I'm going to Broken Railroad, I'd like to stop at that little plane crash in Forlorn Muskeg up by the radio tower. Because somebody said there's either matches or a stim over there, so I'd like to check that out. I know it's not conducive to staying alive, but you know, I'd like to check that out. And then Broken Railroad and I don't know, maybe the airfield. I keep thinking I want to grab the radio, but at the same time, I have to wonder why. Because if I'm going to go to Bleak and give that a try, having the radio is kind of redundant. Only because, let's get it straight. If I go to the to Bleak, chances are we're not going to come back in one piece. Chances are the run's going to end there, you know. But at least I'll get to learn something, right? Again, it'll be a what not to do kind of situation, but whatever, you know. We'll learn something. Bowl of coal, yeah. Bowl of coal. Maybe Bleak. Well, I think you know, I told you, Sling. I don't mind losing this run. I don't like what we've had for spawns. I don't like where the and I didn't know this. It was Blades that told us, right? I don't like where the bears are spawning and this and that. I just not thrilled with this one. But I thought maybe the airfield, because man, I'd really like to get like another hat, either one of these or that aviator's cap. I haven't gotten the aviator's cap at all, so it'd be kind of cool if I can find one of those, you know. You can handle it. I don't mind though. I don't mind is what I'm saying. As long as we get a new game spawn, let's say a new run, and we spawn hopefully in PV or Timber, or somewhere I recognize, and then kind of take it from there. But yeah. Hey, BB8, how you doing? Holiday, gee whiz, how you guys doing? More deer warning shot time. You remember that, right? Well, you got to bring up old stuff. Aviator cat's really cool. Yeah, man, I haven't gotten it. I haven't been lucky enough to get it in any of our runs so far. Black Rock spawn. We spawned in Black Rock a couple of runs ago, and I didn't even have time to get out. I think we died in the transfer pass. We didn't even die in Black Rock. I think we spawned in the transfer pass or something. I don't remember. But I couldn't even get out. I had no idea where I was going. I'm supposed to be sleeping. Perfect timing, BB8. The soothing sounds of the Poe. Your personal sleeping pill. Let's pop this in there. A little rancid meat. Always good. It's not that we really need these. It's just the temperature, the weather was horrible outside, so we may as well do something productive, right? So I'm thinking, ideally, go by Forlorn, check that airplane, that little airplane crash thing, and then head to Broken Railroad, try to get the stim there, and then FA for the cap. You know, I never got that jacket either, that leather jacket. Is that a thing on Loper? Sleepy 8 is genius. I'm giving that one to cats. Okay. Hold on. You need beauty sleep. Sleepy 8. Another Titleist. Not on Loper. Okay, okay. It is, but it's rare. Okay. You guys are giving me mixed messages. You noticed that, right? Right? I'm not, hey, you know, listen. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, we're dealing with the Poe at this point, so, you know. I'm confused, you know, for starters. So. Okay. I get the feeling you guys are giving me mixed messages. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. So yeah, good to see y'all. I hope everyone's having a decent start to their week. Yeah, let's just chow some of that. Maybe if you would say raw would be kind of nice. That's how I got my parasitic friends last time. Not on Loper is my vote. Okay. I'm asking Deadpool. Yeah, I guess Dead would know. Man, Dead was beachcombing, and there was a dead dude on the side of the, on the ice there, on the thin ice. And he went over there to just check out the dead dude. And the game makes him fall in the drink. You know what I mean? Like, why you put a dead dude there, man? What kind of distraction noodle is that? You know what I mean? Well, that could be misconstrued, but I think I know what you're saying. We'll just we'll just leave it at that. Um, there's a word for that kind of stuff. Um, chance of matches. Yes, please. Oh, okay. Okay. Good. I wish I could quote that. BB-8. Oh, Laura, I did a thing. Well, I think I did a thing. Listen, we're not sure every time Poe thinks he did a thing. I added exclamation mark Poe tips. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, listen, when I do things, we can't take them too seriously because, it's Poe, But I think I added exclamation mark Poe tips. I think I did. So, yeah. And then you could do add Poe tips or something. And then you could add one or something. I don't know. Listen. I switched it on Streamlabs. I changed it to add Poe tips or whatever. Flight jacket does spawn on Loper. Okay, cool. And so, yeah, well, I had somebody tell me don't put it on general, put it on followers and stuff like that. So I did that. My financial consultant, who shall remain nameless, whose initials are Femi, said don't make that mistake. So I did what she said. So yeah, I suppose if you guys would know how to do that, you could add a Poe tip. But don't make him goofy, because I'll get rid of him. Just saying. Sorry? Thank you. Don't make him goof. Don't make him weird. Good to know. Okay. Time of day, way too early. We're not tired at all. Excellent. I'd like to find a few sticks. Personal consultant, yes. Yes, that is correct, sir. That is correct. You know where they call them assistants, but they're responsible for everything kind of thing? But, quote unquote, assistant, Emmy's the best. She's a good one. She's a real one. I know she wasn't feeling great for a little bit, but then I noticed I'm Captain Lurk a lot, so she did have a couple of streams there, so I showed up for those, and then I don't know how, I think she popped in on the last stream and just said hey, I hope she's doing a little better. Oh, look at that, we're just a tad thirsty. Nay. Okay, so let me explain the nay. I might have been, freaking out because the wolf was coming at me, and or no, it was a redeem. Most likely sling. Let's just, hashtag most likely sling. Who hit me with a redeem, and sometimes I make up words, Some call it fear. I call it general gameplay, all depending on who you ask and how you look at it. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Panel consultant, aka the Undertaker. Let's send you to your well, okay, that's cheery. Thanks, Sling. What the heck, man? Sling, get a snack. Ew, the Prime badge. 23 recap. Yeah, I don't even know what those things are. I asked somebody and they gave me like half an answer, and I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. And they're like, oh, you can get it wherever, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. That's fine. Prime badge. That's disgusting. Oh, that's unacceptable. Prime. What are you, an optimist? Oh, anybody? No? Okay, it was a bit of a stretch, but, Poe said no. No, there it is. It's gone. It's gone. I don't know. What is it even supposed to mean, You see the Prime badge. What are you going to pressure people? Hey, I see you got Prime there, I was like, gee willikers, Pa. Why mama slapping the logs together? Pa, why mama in the backyard slapping logs together? Sorry. I missed the day. I got a lot to, I got a lot to let out here. I do not support Daddy Bezos. But I do, yeah. Sadly, that's everybody's story. Okay, we're in the dark. Good, good. I'm sure he cares and loves us all equally. Or at least our pocketbooks, just saying. Oh, we don't have pocketbooks anymore. Or at least our phones, which is, sadly hooked up to our bank accounts. Every day with my wallet. Yeah, there you go. There you go. But he loves us all equally. He really, really does. Just like all the entertainers that write songs about telling us how just like us they are. Just like us. They are. Hardships and trials and whatnots. Okay. We had this conversation the other day. It lit a few people up. Not that it wasn't entertaining on my part, but hey. Oh, good, good. It's morning, yet not. So that's all right. Oh, wait, shouldn't we be eating floor meats? Oh, tips 3. Just lift, bruh. You guys remember that one, right? The small arms. Why are you reading books about small arms? Just lift. You'll be fine. Isn't it nice, though? You sit there and use a piece of cloth and fuel and all that to make your torch. Or just yank a stick out of your fire. It comes with cloth and, lantern fuel and whatnot. 10, right? Shouldn't we have like, I don't know, like 15 of those puppies or something? I mean, we're gonna, okay, no. We're gonna, donate a few of them, right? For sure. So, let's go make a few. one. Singular sensation. Wow, that's not a lot of feathers. Well, we're getting at the end of those, so... Hold on a sec, what just happened there? 16? What are you doing, Poe? Okay, here we go. Okay, that, a little better. There we go. Yeah. Poe's keen eye for details. Let's not bring up the time we made a moose cloak. Well, that's my next goal on my long run. To find the darn flight jacket. Yeah, well, you know. How about not a storm, game? How about not? That'd be cool. Okay. So we have some things. 14's close enough. 14's close enough. Are we ready to go at this point? Is 2 coal good enough? Are we making a cloak? No, no. I don't know what you're talking about. We never made a cloak. Bow tips. You sit there and you use a piece of cloth and fuel. What are you guys trying to say? You making fun of me, Riz? Okay, take it easy, Poe. Apparently, Poe's very hungry. Okay, drop. Drop. 4 and 3 and 2 and 1. Successfully added quote 6. Well, there you go. Apparently Laura knows how to do it. The folks were having troubles figuring it out the other day, so apparently, hey, it is doable. It is doable. Did I forget anything and everything, or... Listen, Poe. Listen. Bowl of coal. Howdy. Okay, okay, who put in howdy? Seriously. Huh? Come on. Come on, y'all. What the heck is howdy? Always eat your meat raw. Listen, why you gotta bring up old stuff? Oh, hold on. Did I bring flares? Only 2. That's not conducive to us staying alive. Don't I have more? I'm gonna remove howdy. Oh, you know, it's fine. At least it's not like, you know. I've had others try to put stuff in there, but that was kind of, you know, strange. I'm being nice by saying strange. 32. Whatever. Are we gonna? Okay. Okay, fine. There. Row. What happened? What? I'll fix it. No, it's fine. Howdy's good. It's cheerful. I'm very much along the lines of the howdy y'all. Howdy y'all. What are you looking at, Poe? What you looking at? Oh, right. let's fill that up. Okay, good, good. There. Sleep. Howdy. To your neighbor. Oh, you could edit those things? Oh, well, there you go. Oh, yay. The weather sounds so nice. I'm going to spend the next 3 days here. Get a little fever of the cabane. Game. Why, game? Why? Why? Why must you? I thought I could edit it. I guess not. That's fine. Howdy's great. You should have seen some of the other ones. I figured these folks, you know, would be my friends at this point, but you know. Tomato, tomato, you know what I mean? I'm sure. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's day 100. Is it really? Really? Yeah, no, I'm ready to throw this run away. We're going to Bleak, right? Eventually. Like, where are we? Here we go. Oh, yay. Yay! And our fire starting still stinks because it took us 8 tries to start a fire the other day. Fun. It was like fun for everyone. And my archery skills are still top notch if you're starting from the bottom up. But that's neither here nor there. I mean, hey game, can you let me play so I don't have to travel at night? Just a thought. Just a thought. Not forcing the issue or anything. Just saying. Just talking. Yeah. So this is how our runs normally go. I'll do this for a while, and then Sling will be like, "Oh, come on, Timberwolf time! Come on, Timberwolf!" And then I'll go to somewhere that has Timberwolves, and the run will end. And then it's new run hype, and then we'll do that for a bit. You know. I'd really like to find an aviator's cap. It would be nice. It would be nice. Just pointing out the obvious. And like anything other than this would be kind of nice. We went everywhere looking for this. We went to the original crash site, didn't find it. And the other day I'm watching Kimmy. He goes to the farmhouse. The farmhouse in Pleasant Valley, okay, hear me now, finds 2 of them. 2 at the farmhouse. So I'm convinced the game is just afraid of Kimmy. I'm just saying. I'm saying. I'm thinking out loud. I'm blame Sling for everything. Well, Sling, we figured that out the other day. Where you want me to learn, maybe the hard way and all, but learning. We're learning. Should I be mending clothes at this point, or yeah, whatever. Okay, whatever. Just do this. No? Storm all day? Is that what we're going to do? Thanks, game. Thanks. Yeah, well, almost everything. Just, okay, fine. Fine, game. We'll travel at night. Because it's so conducive since, we could see so well. And, don't fail. Don't fail. Don't fail. And there you have it. And of course, the weather is still wonderful, so that's cool. I'm too old to learn new tricks. Poe. Thanks. Thanks for that positive reinforcement, Sling. I do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. By the way, if any of you were wondering, I was under the impression that Sling and I were friends, but hey, again, don't jump to conclusions, Poe. Nonsense. Don't fail. Don't fail. Don't fail. It's, well, Laura, look, it's because, especially when you gotta hide on the situation, you know what I mean? I mean, the cloth thing is bad enough, but when you lose the hide, it's like, you know what I mean? It's devastation, you know? You know, I've always said that I always thought that maybe they should just give you less percentage of a repair kind of thing, you know? I'm loving this new command. You and me both. Sling, you don't have to love the command. Don't man, I'm gonna have like 16 of them to delete when Sling's done with it. Because as you can see, he always adds happy, positive reinforcement ones. Is it a... Listen? Listen? And there it is. Okay. Off we go into the wild. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. What's your mending skills, Poe? Hey, listen. I'd thank you to keep your nose out of my business, sir. No, look at. We'll check that in a minute. Let's just get going. Let's just get going. They're probably not fantastic. Look at us. We're warming up. What? Stick. Stick. Sorry. By the way, Mrs. Poe did get me that emote. Okay, she didn't make the stick. She kind of just found it. So you all want to throw a few sticks in there, you can. Not that I'm telling you what to do. Listen, I'm not your daddy, okay? Thanks, Laura. I don't know why I'm bringing the travois, but whatever. If we bag a bear or whatnot. Hey, Monk. Good to see you. Sneaking in with the sticks, you. Huh? Huh? Oh, we're back to freezing. Yay. I also have stick. Nice. Nice. Fan. How you doing? Oh, Daddy. How you doing, Fan? The torches, yeah. Tash liked the torches as well. It was just a torch. There was no flame on it. And Mrs. Poe found a flame and popped it on there. Unfortunately, we don't know how to do those. Whatever. There's a word for them. So it's just stationary. But there was these other torches, these longer. They didn't look right. They were from like another game for sure, like 7 days or something. But she found a little flame or whatever, popped it on there, so it looks pretty good, I think. Tashi liked it, so she asked if she can. Whoa! Okay, look at Buddy, man. Look. Just listen. Listen. You leave me alone, sir. Yeah, look at this. Go pull the zigzag on him right there. Huh? How you like me now, you goof? Take that, you mook. Ha! There's a limited number of long dark. Oh, yay! That's great. This is so good for our survival. This is good. Hey, guess what, Sling? We might be having a new run hype quicker than you expected, and it won't even be bleak involved. So, yay! Because this is it. We're gonna run into a bear, maybe a wolf riding a bear, who's attached to a moose somehow. You know what I mean? TLD stuff. TLD stuff. Oh, this isn't conducive to staying alive at all. What? Actually crying right now. What happened? Sorry. Did I do something? Did I do another thing? Yeah, Tashi wanted. She's like, hey, that's a really nice. I'm like, Tash, just grab it, just take it, put it on your channel. She's like, you mean I can? It's like, man, I don't own these things, you know what I mean? At least you were nice enough to ask, for crying out loud, you know? And she's a good friend, so... Was that it? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Laura. Listen, hey, Laura, you've been here before, right? We don't have to... You're not surprised is what I'm getting at, right? You're like, this isn't new. This is just potastic entertainment here. It's standard PO procedure. It's PO-seizure. Oh, wait. Can I have those? Can I have those? Yeah, let's grab these. It's yeah, you know, it's standard operating procedure. I thank you. Stop. You know, last time we were in Broken Railroad, from what I remember. Oh, look at that furry friend over there. I'm not carrying pieces of meat again, am I? We may or may not have messed that up the other day and been carrying various floor meats. No, Oh, yes, sir. I understand your dilemma, but I don't want to be a part of it. Yeah, why are they all here? Why? By the way, the other day... Oh, who's that? Here. Who just subscribed? Fen. Hey, thank you so much. Why did I not hear that? Jeff, how you doing, bud? Okay, hold on. What is that? Okay, I gotta check my, Oh, poo. Oh, poo-po. What's in here? Okay, hold on, y'all, hold on. Did you guys hear that sub? Did you guys hear that sub? Because I didn't hear it. I don't want to miss that kind of stuff. Absolutely nightmares. I heard it. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, well, I'll leave it for now. I'll just keep my eyes on the prize. Because I don't want to mess with it on Streamlabs. But I didn't hear it, is what I'm saying. Very loud and clear. Okay, Sling, just loud and clear would have been fine too. You know? Like, well done, Poe. You totally didn't mess up your Streamlabs. And, you know, we blame Windows completely and thoroughly. But no, Sling went a little... Family reunions must be interesting at your place. Okay, I didn't hear that. Did you guys hear that? Because I didn't hear it, and if, you know, Sling can't scare me with a redeem, he'll get angry and, you know, stomp his feet and all that. You heard that? Okay, I didn't hear it, so fair enough. Hold on, just give me a sec. What are those? Sound alerts. Alert box, right. Oh, good.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Sorry, no idea. But I just switched them around a little bit. Don't remind me, Paul. Okay. You guys wanna? You guys wanna do like a? If you don't mind, just do some silly redeem. Anything. A cheap one. Did anybody hear that? Because I did not. Nope, silent. Ah, gosh darn it. Mrs. Poe went to bed. Okay, sound alerts. Sound alerts. No. How about that? Okay. Oh, this must be fun for everyone. And you're all very welcome. I, for one, blame society. Okay, I don't know. That might have fixed it. I'm just not sure. Okay. That we heard. What? Did, did something happen? Did I fix something? Because that would be amazing in itself, right? Did you guys hear that? Because I didn't. You guys heard it. Okay, well, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't. So, if you try to play redeems that scare me, I won't hear them. Ah, poo. Poo-po. Okay, speakers. Maybe I should put it on my headphones. Let's try that out. Yeah, I don't hear it though, Slink, so it's not fair for you guys. If you're trying to use certain redeems, I won't hear them. So now I put it on headphones. We'll see how the same. It's every time there's a friggin' update with Windows, everything goes to heck. Okay, I didn't hear that either. I have such a potato PC. I'm so sick and tired of it, man. Did you hear that one though? Yes. Okay. Well, I didn't hear it, unfortunately. So don't waste your dollars on the scare me redeems. I'll try to look at it real quick. I don't know what to do. I mean, I'll just choose the next one in the line there. Can you guys hear the Can you guys hear the game? Can you guys still hear the game? Really? That coming from Sling? That's kind of shocking. I don't hear it. Oh, poo. Um, here. And I knew it too. I knew it when I saw. I switched to my PC and I saw that there was an update. I knew. Can you guys hear it now? Okay. So I put it on default. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, I was supposed to go over there for that little plane crash, eh? Okay, well done. Weren't distracted at all by any of this. Laser focused. It was last night too. People told me game sounds were low. Yeah, oh man, I don't know what to say. Every time there's, I don't know why, every time there's an update, my Streamlabs just goes sideways. Every single time. So I don't know. I didn't even check to see what my bit rate's at because I had to lower everything because it kept crashing. So, whatever, man. Yeah, you know, whatever, you know. And when I switched to my PC, I was like, oh no, because I saw that it, you know, when you could tell it's done an update, and I was like, oh no. Like, why would it do that? Why would it? like totally reset things to I don't know what on Streamlabs, you know? My first 3-pack of wolves, it wasn't very clean. Because one of them got a bite in. It was still fun. Hold on, like Timberwolves? Are you talking Timberwolves, Jeff? Because those things are whoop whoop. Yeah, absolutely, man. Mind you, a regular 3-pack of wolves is... Yeah, no, hey. Any way you look at it, GG's, man, because, yeah. I want those cattails right there. Okay, just go get them. I really should be carrying a torch at this point, but maybe, just maybe. We'll see what happens. Hey man, that's the best travel food there is, right, Jeff? Like, it's the best travel food there is. Hey, did I thank Fen for the sub? Thank you so much, my friend. I very much appreciate it. I'm sorry that it didn't, that I might not have caught it right away. We're having Poe issues. Wow, okay. All good. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I really do, though. FA, even more cattails. It's just, you know, I won't travel with the food, right? Like, I won't travel with meats, various meats. So, but I'm thinking it's an airfield, darn it, you know? Like, isn't that where an aviator cap would be? You would think, you know? Like, maybe the game would go out on a limb and put it, you know, there. Oh, Florida, yeah. Oh, you missed the it was during the weekend, so like people are busy. But the last stream, that was my Poe tip of Florida store meats, because you mentioned it on your stream and I was there. So I thought, you know, maybe that'll be a Poe tip. Yeah, you said you enjoyed that, so I threw it in there. Today's Poe tip is something people said I should have as a musical redeem, which is staying alive. So, okay, this might mean my keyboard is dying. Okay, I got a Walmart cheapo Bunko brand, Poe brand mouse and keyboard, and if it dies, unfortunately, we're just going to be standing here for a second because there's no way I can press escape to change batteries or whatever. Hey, Corn Dog, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Good to see you. I very much enjoy it. Or you pass out. Hey, you know what? I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. I hope you're doing okay. I know last we spoke, you were taking care of the corn dog. So I hope you're doing all right. At least we're not like freezing kind of thing. Yeah, a little better. Okay, cool. Good to hear, man. Very good to hear. Man, I've seen people do this one right easy. I just always have a hard time with it for some reason. And by the way, Laura, listen, Laura, we're friends and all, but you didn't tell me you were next level, yo. You know, I'm just gonna say, like, here I am thinking, okay, people are, you know, good players or whatever. You didn't, yeah, you didn't happen to mention to the Poe No, no. No, no, Poe. I'm next level. I'm up there kind of thing, you know? So I get to your stream and you have, okay, your fishing hut is better stocked than my actual base. Just, pointing out the obvious, Your fishing hut. And then you get to your base and you got so much stuff at the camp office that you have to have things outside in gargantuan piles. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, you might not want to withhold stuff like that from the Poe. Just, yeah. well, gee whiz. You realize you had 300 pieces of reclaimed wood, like somewhere over 200 fish, and the same amount of water bottles in a fishing hut, right? Right? I was there. I saw it. Nobody told me, but I saw it with my own peepers. They're not great peepers, but I saw that, I'm gonna get some more coffee. All right. Do not die. Hey, how about can I have a coffee? Like, why didn't you offer, Sling, man? Whoa, that's a lot. Hey, I'm not. Hey, Jeff. Seriously, if I'm lying, I'm dying. First of all, you guys should follow each other right now, and then see for yourself. See for yourself. Give each other one of those follow here, follow back, kind of, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Eh? Don't blame it on my English. English. That's with an R. I'm Englishing right now, so. Oh, we're gonna get up there. There's gonna be wolves. There's gonna be things. It's not gonna be pretty. I'm gonna come. Sling's gonna come back. He's gonna be like, "Why'd you die?" I'd be like, "Man, I tried to fight these things without a torch." There he is. Where is he? Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Take your time, Poe. It's all good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. There you go. There you go. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah. Let's do this instead. No. Philosopher's Stone, sir. Philosopher's Stone. And run exactly right back to the way we're headed. Because we'd like to deal with you a second time if you don't mind. No? Okay, thanks. Be sure and tell your friends. Oh, good. You're back right away. Nice. That's not... Hey, Sir? Okay. Alright. Well, at least you ran the right way, right? Way ahead of you. What happened? I'm next level hoarder. No. Jeff, don't believe it. Don't believe it. Hey, Tommy. Sorry. You guys apparently can hear my sound alerts, but I can't. Sorry, man. But how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Jeff, not hoarder. Just super duper stocked. Like next level, I got a base and I got everything I need for the next 1,000 days, kind of. You know what I mean? Like all the stuff is vital to survival and just friggin' brilliant. I'm just gonna come out straight out and tell you. And when you see Laura streaming, get in there and you're gonna be shocked, man. Like, yeah, whatever. She too humble, but I'm the one that'll call stuff out like this. I'm that person. Okay, yay! I found this thing, which I know I don't know what to do with. Okay, let's just get it straight. Can we? Yeah, there you go. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking, my friend. Mrs. Poe was a little under the weather yesterday. She wasn't under the weather. I'm gonna come real with it. She went in and got her stuff and whatever, and the doc's like, "Hey, we're gonna give you some new random pill that I think you should be taking." You know me. I don't trust these folks, man. I don't trust these folks. So whatever, Mrs. Poe's like, "Why do I need to?" Oh, no. You just take one of these. So Mrs. Poe started taking him like on Friday. And you know, Mrs. Poe's very in tune. Like I'm not in tune with myself at all. Like I'm really not. But she really is. And she's like, okay, something ain't right with these jobs. And hey, a whole lot of empty trucks right on. Oh, didn't the one back there have something in the... Okay, let's go check. So she's like, off the top, she's like, nah, something ain't right with these. And she take them for like 2 days. And you know pills, when you're first taking them, it's kind of like that, you know what I mean? You got to take them for a couple of days before they start really kicking in. So 2 days in, and she's like, no, these really aren't working. Like there's something wrong with them, kind of thing. And so yesterday it was just, it all broke loose, man. You know, she couldn't keep nothing down, and it was horrible. We're going the wrong way. Okay, good. Isn't there supposed to be a notes here somewhere, or a key to some lockbox? Or... Yeah. So, you know, deal number one. I was like, nope, you ain't taking those no more. Chuck them to the side. I don't care what your doctor says. He could stick it in his pocket. I really don't care. Yeah. So that's that. But the worst part is, like, she knew it. She knew it. She absolutely knew it. She's like, nope, something ain't right with these. And then she checked the side effects kind of thing, and it mentioned that. And so I was like, no, that'll do. You're not taking these. And that's that. So today I started her on some, you know, made a soup for her, and just to start up light again, you know. And there you go. She's feeling much better. A soup, lots of fruit, and then at the end of her day, with a soup, I gave her some dry toast kind of thing. A touch of peanut butter or whatever on it. Just protein, of course, right? Oh, look. It's the Small Arms book. You gotta lift, buddy. You gotta lift. That don't sound good. I hope. Yeah, she's feeling much better. Thank you all for... thanks so much, guys. Really, I do very much appreciate it. Yeah, she's feeling much better. And so, yeah, I got her on, I made a nice little soup for her today and stuff. Pro tips 3. Just lift, bro. Just lift. So I found out there's like some sort of... Remember the gas can? What's that? There it is. Oh, I can't reach it, of course. Because you got small arms, bro. Okay, here we go. Remember the gas can used to live up there? No, we'll just leave that there because that's probably where we're going to use it. Oh, gut. Yay. Here, we'll just put this gut in our toolbox. Sounds about right. Okay. Come on, something useless. Okay, well, listen, cloth isn't that bad. Good. We don't want to, like, hey, you came all the way here for something, you know? We don't. Oh, okay. We kind of have one of those, but thanks. Not to seem ungrateful. Right there, and grab another jobby. Alrighty. Coffee or tea? What do you figure's in here? By the way, okay. Coffee or tea? Anybody? Coffee. I don't know if that's a standard thing that's there, so I figured I'd ask. Oh, I guess it is. Okay, well. Just goes to show. Just goes to Poe. Sorry. Are they getting a little stretchy? They're getting a little stretchy, yeah. Oh. Coffee. Yay! Okay, that changes everything. Well, no, it doesn't change everything, but I'm very happy. Okay, let's take this one off. They're both horrible condition, but okay. That rabbit one was getting on my nerve on account of it took rabbits to repair. All the good loot. I found a hat. Tom. Tommy. Found a hat. Yippee. And matches. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. Okay. I love the matches. Y'all know I'm crazy for the matches. Dead fella? Yes. Oh, sorry. Hello, sir. Can I have your blue mitts? No, apparently not. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We weren't friends or anything. I get it. It's not like we were down like that, you know, we weren't buddies or... Oh, hello. Oh, great. I used the brand new one on that. Good. Thanks, game. Poe collects the matches. Useful when dead. Hey, thanks for the positive reinforcement, Sling. I guess you got a really good coffee. Or somebody, you know, peed in your cornflakes. I don't know, whatever, you know. It's okay. It's okay, Sling. Just drink up, Johnny. You know, it's all good. Will respects dead people. Yes. Yeah, I don't like these boots, but whatever. We'll break them up. Oh, great. We're using all our torches. That's good. That's good. It's good to use all our torches. It's... Hey, why don't you put it out, Poe? And use your lantern. Wow, that's brilliant, Poe. Where'd you come up with that? You know, thinking out loud, friend. Okay, okay, cool. Sorry, guys, I might have been having a conversation with myself, but that's all right. A cola. Some might even refer to it as a pola. Well, because it was Rebo brand is what I'm saying, right? We love one. Well, that makes one of you. Okay. Let's look at some food here. Let's just look at the food, because we're on a seafood diet. We just seafood, and it's good enough. It's good enough. You know, like in real life. LH, I'm sorry. Good to see you, but I'm sorry. You guys can hear the redeems, but I can't. I'm just gonna be straight up honest with y'all. So you're like, wait, I just spent a bunch of points trying to scare the Poe, and it didn't work. But sorry. He potivates himself now. Yes, potivate. I think I like that one. Maybe, you know, maybe that should be a quote. Sling, just saying. Thank you, LH. Thank you. What is it? Hey, can we go with a Poe break now? Do you guys want to do like random, I don't know, gambling or whatever? You know, I don't know. I wish I had somebody here who was a mod and give you guys like a ton of points. Um, uh, I don't know. Can I do this? Add points. Viewers. Unrecognized command. Great. So that's you know, Poe still working properly. Okay, so we'll leave that. And I'll give you this. There you go. So give me a minute. I'll go take a quick break if you don't mind. Can I sit down here beside you? Okay. Sorry, I went there. Okay. So a quick little po break. Get yourselves a bevy, maybe a snack. Nobody caught that anyways. It just it slid right under. Add points viewers. Oh, okay. I put a space between add and points. Um, hold on. Getting more coffee. Right. Here we go. Add points. Oh, I remember. You were the one that told me how to do it last time. Right. Sorry. Unrecognized command. Okay, let's isn't that exactly what I wrote? Did it work? Because mine says unrecognized command. It says add points is unrecognized command. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. I may or may not have put a slash instead of. Okay, I did. I put a slash instead. Okay, for that I'm going to make up for it. There, I'll give you guys extras. Okay, I doubled up. Buttercup. All right, so quick little break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, y'all. Hey, Fox. Hey, Fox, how you doing, my friend? I'm having sound issues, so don't waste your monies. So I have the command slightly wrong. Before, just add points to a person named viewers. It's add points plus viewers. Oh, thanks. It worked though, right? You guys got the points? Did it work? Did all of you get the points? Oh, I hope you did. Nope, viewers did though. How did you not get the points? Like, aren't you a viewer? I mean, you're sitting right here.
Thanks for the tip.
Hey, thanks, Fox. Thanks, my friend. Did you guys even hear that? Did you guys even hear that? That cheer? Because a person named viewers got the point. Oh. Okay, I once again did not hear that. So I'm very sorry. I'm just about ready to freak out is what I am. Okay, so what do I have to do? Hold on. Viewers, no. Plus viewers. What does that mean? All viewers or add points plus viewers? No worries, pal. All viewers? Should I put all viewers or I don't know. Okay, I don't know anymore. If you guys figure it out, let me know. I'll try and fix it. Why are these? They're heavier. I don't like these. Let's do that. I don't know. Just search it up. Plus viewers. Should I try to put a plus in there? Is that what you're saying? Add. Oh, that's not right. I don't know. Did that work? Did anyone get points? I just don't know. You guys know who you're dealing with, right? I mean, I can't even get my sounds to work. It's very sad, friends. Oh, with a space between add points and viewers. Okay. Okay. Um, add points, space, plus. How about that? Unable to find plus viewers. Good. Good, good. Thanks, technology. Don't worry about it. It's not on you. It's completely on me. I suck at this so bad. It's ridiculous. um, it's too dark to do anything, but you could rip those boots apart. That's fine. Okay, that's fair enough. I mean, you faded into the long dark while adding points. Well, I wouldn't be doing it if I was outdoors, let's say. How are we that kind of heavy? What did I pick up? Like, the matches put us over the top? What happened? Oh, we got a few books, right. And this job here. The small arms book is good. We decided to go to the gym. We're good. We are carrying extra stuff. Yeah, the rabbit hat. Good, good. We want to carry that around for no reason. And this job. Right on. Yeah, sorry, Fox. I can't hear those. You guys can though, so you know. But I guess that's why they smell, so everyone can enjoy them. Uh, I don't know. Did I just say that? Yeah, I did. Okay. We can't take it back now. It's done. Ah, Poe. Gave me the VIP. I was having so much fun. I didn't even know. Well, you taught me stuff. You taught me stuff. Let's put something here. No, how about just chuck it on the floor? I mean, floor things. We like floor things. Yeah, right there. Chuck that there. Throw this down here. Should we be? Oh, we need a toolbox for that. Great, great. We don't. Yeah, there you go. Um, all I got is folding chair instead of a couch. No, you're now allowed on the couch. You've been, you've been doing well. Want to congratulate you on that, Sling. Oh, this is nice. Oh, how about that, Poe? You got a little food there, buddy. Where's the rope? Isn't there supposed to be a rope around here? Maybe if you turned on a light, you'd see the rope, Poe. Okay, all right, that's fair enough. Even though it's complete daytime, I mean, same here. Feels special. Special. Gee whiz, Fox. Man, come on now. Like, you've been supporting this channel since day one. You guys follow Fox, by the way? You guys follow Sling? You guys follow, everybody? Hey, listen, let me explain how this works. You've been handed something for free. Don't make somebody earn nothing. Don't charge somebody for something you got for free. So don't let me turn this car around and nobody gets Happy Meals. Do the right thing. Get in there. Start following everybody. Like, it's free, y'all. Did I mention that? Is it this one or is it this one with the stuff? It's this one. Laura's right there. Sling's right there. Fox does incredible stuff over there. He even talks um, health and food and exercise and all that stuff as well. I mean, there's good stuff, There's good stuff. Tommy's in here. There's some next level folks up in here. And even if they're not next level folks and they're kind of along the lines of, the Poe, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I learned from everybody. I'm just going to let you know. Whetstone and a sewing kit. Is there stuff under this one? Let's find out, Poe. Okay. Well, that just took a whole lot of your hatchet. Okay. All right. We'll take a look. And how about new? Okay. That's fine. Spray can. That's so useful. I don't make a turn this car around. Don't make me turn this car. Don't you do it. Okay, let's right here. Yeah, right here's a good place. 16. Oh, whoop. Wow, we barely have stuff. Let's go put it near the fire pit, Poe. How about that? That would only make sense. Pick up these extras. Little bits. Bits. We're just picking up bits. Yeah, just do the right thing now. Come on, stop playing. Do the right thing. Can we put it near here? Good, good. We have enough water. We picked up some toilet water, which is yummy in its own way. A little chunky, a little bit of an aftertaste, but listen, okay? Listen, it's water. Let's not get picky. Didn't I leave stuff here? Yeah, okay. Hey, Poe can see everything clearly now. Yeah. Okay, let's drop that. Oh, chunky. Well, You know, it's got some right on top of the wire. Laura, Laura, where did I drop stuff on top? Okay, whatever. Did anyone notice the rope? I'd like to find the rope because I don't want to have to lug it from like the a hunting cabin thing. Bathtub. Okay, that's funny you should call it a bathtub. It's sitting in a warehouse, you know. Strange place to be sharing bath time. But okay. Okay, nope. Alright. Couple of pieces of coal. Oh man, my keyboard gonna die. And we're gonna be stuck outside being attacked by wolves. I can't press escape. It'll be interesting though. It'll be interesting. Just to jazz things up a little bit. Or back right corner. Okay. I completely went the other way. But hey, listen. Listen. Yeah, you don't have to listen. Half the stuff I say makes no sense. I saw a hammer on the workbench. Yeah, Fro, we put it there. By the way, good to see you. How you doing? And we put it there, Fro. You know, listen. Back corner. I remember last time it was in the back corner as well. What's this thing? Okay. Can you just lift your foot? 10 years, Astrid. 10. No muscle mass at all. Just lift the foot. I was watching a dude play today. I don't remember his name. I really wish I would because he was hilarious. I really enjoyed myself. He was playing, I don't know, Voyager maybe or Stalker. Still, I really don't mind. I think it's just excellent gameplay. And he was like, "Listen, I don't even want to jump. How about just a hop? Please, devs, just a hop." You know what I mean? It was hilarious. You put it there so I could find it? Yeah, of course. Of course. I do everything for you, Frodo. Hashtag, how about no? We're going to be renovating the doorways so Frodo's head could fit through. Ba-dum-ba! So there's room for the... okay, I'll stop there. Listen, Fro. Don't come in here popping the collar like Fonzie, okay? Listen. Not certain. Can't the rope be it? I was hoping I wouldn't have to go all the way here. Hold up! What? What's wrong? What is it, hammer time? What the... Oh! That was terrifying. Frodo, don't use redeems to scare me. They're not working. Like, you guys can hear them, but I can't. I can't lie and have you guys thinking I can. And so don't waste your points. Don't waste your points. Don't even need a hop. You can only get Astrid. Now, seriously, Tommy, just lift your foot. How do you get stuck on snow, Astrid, man? How? Hey, Cindy, how you doing? Hold on, Corn Dog. You told me to hold up so you can show me your... Seriously? Are you serious right now? I've only ever found it at the warehouse. I guess it could be there. Well, we kind of looked everywhere, right? So it just sucks because now I'm going to have to lug it all the way from the friggin', you know, all the way to here. And there's a bear and stuff. Heisenberg. Okay, we just made a circle. Nice. Corn Dog freaked me out. He's like, hey, wait. Check out this emote. I thought it was vital information. Vital. We're not going to get it. Let's see that? See that? The locker. She couldn't. Okay. Oh, listen. You ain't going to give me one here, are you? Because that would be insane, right? Yeah, of course. No, that's craziness. Well, you could goat it and hop right down. You can goat that thing? I mean, heck, you know, I'll try it. Like, listen, I'll try it. I'm telling you, I'm not thrilled with this run. I'm being right honest with you guys. I'm not thrilled with it because I didn't like my bear spawns on Mystery Lake. So, just saying. Yeah, I hear you, friend. Okay. Yeah, just give me a second, will you? The game takes a while. Oh, look, 2 in a row. That's friendly. Oh, nice. Good shot, Poe. Good shot. Way to scare them off. I'm sure that was your intention. Wow. Why is there 100 of them here? Did this turn into a stalker run? What happened? Dude, would you chill out, man? Potastic. Sorry. You trying to make me regret that I just used my $200 on a keyboard? Well, internet says, if not here, RGA need bring rope from elsewhere. Yeah. I'm thinking it might be up. Yeah. Can you leave me alone, dude? Seriously, there's people watching. I have friends over right now. Oh, nice. Good. 0 for 2, Poe. Well done. People are watching, bro. Just saying. Thank goodness this guy ran exactly the same way we're headed. That's good. Okay, there's things dying all around me. That sounds safe. What? Wait. Excuse me, sir. Whoa, look at that guy. Okay, hold on. Since you're busy keep killing other things, can I maybe take a free shot at that at you? I mean, you're eating my food. We share. Oh, you would think that was a headshot, but no, it was not. The game said, I don't think so, sir. But that's fine. Makes nice custom keyboards too. Oh yeah, I got Rebo brand. I got Poe brand keyboard from Walmart. Keys are nice. That's some fancy stuff, y'all. Whatever. I like food, you know? I can't eat a keyboard, okay? Listen. Okay. True, Poe. Yeah, well, hey, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I can't justify that kind of cash for a keyboard. That's nutty, man. But hey, you got it. All the power to you, my friend. You know what I mean? I had a family member give me one of them clicky type ones that I used to use all the time. Because it would light up and so I could see the letters better and stuff. Because of my fantastic eagle eyes. But oh, invest in a good keyboard. Yeah, no, it's not a. Yeah, okay. I'll just. But it would double tap. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't type with it like words and stuff because it would shoot out more than one letter at a time. So I don't know. Some people said, "Oh, you got to clean it or whatever." And it's not the question of investing in a keyboard, man. It's if I'm gonna get that kind of dollars, I'm gonna. First of all, we're gonna go with food. Second of all, we're gonna go with getting another PC because this thing's a complete potato, man. I need to have something a little more stable and trustworthy, so, you know, my streams don't wonk out every so often. Because not long ago, man, my streams were dying in a hurry, man. It was so frustrating. Maybe this way, just in case there's a wolf. Yeah, my streams would just die, man. That's it. It was game over, and yeah. But the other one is fancy. The one that lights up and does the clicky sounds, like you guys said. And but yeah, like I said, maybe it just needs a cleaning or what have you. I mean, it's quite possible, right? Oh man, 2017. That's not bad at all, actually. Mine is old, man. I've now resorted to using. Wow, I didn't even pay attention to. I didn't put any sticks in here. The last PC I was using was old, and then that kept failing. All my streams kept dying. Hey, Eiley, with the big raid. Thanks, Eiley. How you doing? How did your stream go? How did your run go? Man, I can't hear alerts. I can't hear nothing. I gotta keep my eye out. Yeah, so the PC I'm using now. Wow, we almost lost that, huh? The PC I'm using now is the one I used when I first started streaming. So, right. It's a little old. I finally beat that stupid Hush River. Well, that's GG's because I can't get around Hush River. I don't know how to do anything there. I don't know how to get in. I know how to get in, I just don't know how to get back out. So that would be my spot of death. Was a nightmare. I hear that. I hear that. 100%. Like I said, I know how to get in there. I just don't know how to get out. Well, I heard that animals could still be out during a blizzard, so let's just hope they're not. All the locations mapped. Nice. Bleak. Yeah, me and Bleak are not friends. Me and any place that has Timberwolves are not friends. Every single time we've gone there, any one of those places. Cindy, my redeems aren't working. Like you guys can hear them, but I can't. I'm sorry. So anytime we've gone to a place that has Timberwolves, it's ended our run. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried to fix them, but I simply just, I don't know how. So I don't want you guys wasting your points. Hey, Oscar, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, you guys can hear them. I mean, enjoy the farts. I mean, you can have smell-o-vision. Everyone can enjoy them, but yeah, I can't hear them. Good. Right on. Right on.
No. Oh no. Oh
I heard
no,
that there's
no,
supposed to
no,
be,
no,
like, there could be
no.
matches here, so whatever. Yeah. Hey, did we even bring anything to cook stuff with? Like even water? I can. Very well. We got lots of this, so let's... I can't see none, so I like that one. What? The Oh No or the Hello Darkness? Which one? I like the Oh No. Seems to be my theme song now. You know, there's many reasons for me to say Oh No in this game. There's many times where that comes up. Both? Okay. And the oh no, I took the original one from the Shangri-Las as opposed to the Aerosmith one. I just like it. Okay, a couple of dead carrots. A couple of potatoes. We're gonna eat the mascots if we have to. It's just it takes, 14 hours to cook a potato apparently, so, it happens. Enjoy the farts. Alaska. There's a quote. Oh, a sad one, but, a quote. And where's the rope? Are we not going to find a rope here either? Like, seriously? Do we got to go to FA and lug one back? Isn't there normally a rope right around here? How about no? Man, I'm telling you guys, this run has just been awful spawns, man. Okay, we've gotten a few packs of matches, I suppose, and that's very good. But, gee willikers, Pa. Can you tell Mama to stop banging woods together in the backyard? Mama slapping them logs. Okay. Sorry. Maybe it was a flashback, maybe not, whatever. She was a fart master. And she cared enough to share. Right? Is that what you're saying? How about no? But we might break that down for cloth. So there you go. Give us something to do. Well, hello, sir. An aviator cap would be nice. Or not. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with the spawns we've got. Well, here it is. Now all we got to do is lug it back. I guess we can use the travoy to bring it back. Whatever. You ever get the feeling this game might hate you? Huh? Just a slight, little feeling of, hey, I think this game hates me. I think this game just gave me the stink eye. Look at this. Now that we don't need it, right? Isn't it the worst feeling when you're harvesting a Mackinac? Don't you feel like something's wrong? You need to take a shower afterward. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Let's go. Rope is sometimes. Yep. We got it right here. Sorry, I missed the chat. I was going off on my own, Fro. I was going off on my own. Anybody else feel bad about killing the? No. Okay. Maybe it's just a Poe thing. I'm glad photo feels like ropes here sometimes. I thought it was crazy on the internet. I think so too. Is there a difference between the beds? I heard that the color of the covers makes the difference. Strange, right? But anyways. Because this one here had a blue one. Why don't we check it out, Poe? Oh, okay. 29. Yeah, I can't get myself to break down that Mackinac. I don't know. 29. Yeah. Okay, decision rendered. Okay. Yum. Let's eat some of this. We all know we want to. She was, and still is, a good friend. But holy Toledo, she's gaseous. She's got the gas in the back of her Cadillac. I see. I see. There we go. That'll do it right there. How about a little of this? Huh? Sorry, Poe, you can't eat a raw potato. Why not? Because we said so. Oh. Alright. I think, okay, I've not yet progressed far enough to harvest the Mackinac jackets. Yeah, I don't feel right about it. to be honest with you, Jeff. You know, floor mattresses only. Oh, okay. Hey, Poe. Gonna have to throw in a towel. Hey, that's good enough. I know. I know you have. You know, life is life, and you know it is what it is. So thanks so much for coming by, though. I appreciate it, Lara, and thanks for all the tips that I picked up on your stream. Hey, y'all go follow Lara. Just saying. Hey, thanks for the amazing. Well, thank you. That's very kind. But trailers have bonus to condition recovery. Okay. Isn't Trapper's bed too? I heard is like some sort of bonus, just because it's his or something. Good night. Thank you so much. Good night. It'd be nice if it would stop. Um, Man, all I wanted was a aviator's cap. You know, like, couldn't it do that? I have to go to the moon to find out that we're not going to get one there either. You know? What's fun is, I guess we could mend some of our clothing, right? We probably got beaten up pretty bad. Okay, let's start with this. Wow, that's awful. Okay. There we go. How about we go upstairs and do this? You got the sinking sensation. This thing isn't going to give up till nighttime, right? Much cloth you got, Poe? About that much. Okay, fair enough. Can always gather more tomorrow. And stand right here, and maybe we can gather that as well. Okay, good enough. All I wanted was a Pepsi, and she gave it to me. That's an excellent song. That's an excellent song. If that's what you're, you know, most people don't remember that tune, but hey. Poe, did you know you could sort by condition? Yeah, I think Nog pointed that out last time. But I don't know. I have a feeling I'm gonna change it, and then it's just gonna throw me for a loop. You know, I've had it this way for so long that, and it's probably completely wrong. Most people probably are watching and saying, "Good gosh, that's not how you do it." But oh yay, we're gonna start failing a bunch. But I've had it this way since I started. Not that making a change now wouldn't improve or make my gameplay any easier. But yeah, I think it was Nox. Somebody pointed it out because it took me forever to pull out the what was it? The torches, right? The torches. I hate fixing these things, man. I hate fixing them because they suck, you know? But options are always nice. Yeah. Hit it again. And it reverses the condition. Oh, you could bring it highest and lowest. I mean, everything else looks fine, right? Could do this one. I hate sewing these things. I really do. All I wanted was another combat pants, y'all. That's all we were looking at. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go to the further one. There isn't. Yeah, there's. Poe, you blind. Just stop. People are watching. Yeah, man, I absolutely hate fixing jeans. And the storm ends now. We had no idea that was going to happen, right? Caught us completely by surprise. We have 2 potatoes that I'm not going to end up cooking because I don't have the 2.5 days worth of fuel for them. I don't recall ever finding combat pants. No, we weren't. The other day, I think you were here, right? When we went to, did we read? When we went to Milton, right? To the plane crash. Cabin fever, yay! When we went to Milton, we didn't find it, the possible spawn. I'm just a little salty. You know? Because I told you guys, I was watching...
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, Kia with the cheer. Thank you, Kia, but unfortunately, I had to read that. I can't hear anything. So don't waste your points on... But I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Just don't waste your points on any redeems, because I can't hear them. Yeah, Kimmy walks into the PV farmhouse and finds 2 pairs. 2. Yeah, the Poe's a little salty, man. You know? How you doing, Kia? Yeah, no, I came here, Frodo, for the stim. When Maria told us, is that another storm kicking up? Great, that's nice. Great, yeah, that's good. This is settling in nicely. That's good. Yeah, no, I thought, okay, the game loves him. That was my original thought. And then I realized, no, the game's terrified. The game's terrified of Kimmy is what it is. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, no question about it. Yeah, it's not even close. Um, Anything else? No. Find something else to do, bud. A little cabin fever, that's fine. A little cabin fever never hurt anyone. No, wait. So we donated an arrow. That was nice. You know. Maybe we'll find that wolf and he can give back our arrow. The rest of us are hooped. You see, it saddens me to hear other people say, "Oh yeah, I have the same luck as you, Po." But at the same time, it's almost comforting. Can I say that? Can I say that without sounding like a jerk? It's almost comforting, you know? Because, listen, you know? You get the sinking sensation that the game hates you, and then you realize, wait, it hates most of us. So you're like, okay. Remember the other day when like it's clear we were at fire starting, we were past fire starting 3, right? And all of a sudden, 8 tries to start a fire. 8. It started on the 8th one. I think Kat was here and she was actually counting. So yeah, that's over fire starting 3. We were 3 plus, right? So yeah, you get the sinking sensation sometimes. Is offended that we tried. I think it's Raph and Hinterland. They're like, no, none shall pass. None shall pass. Because there was a time where this game was like to the point of so tough nobody can get it going properly, and now it's like people are slapping it around like it's red-headed stepchild that owes them money. You know what I mean? What does that have to do with a red-headed stepchild, Poe? I don't know, man. It's a saying. Take it easy. Take it easy. No, I'm not going to use the back right because I heard the back right ones are sometimes messed up. I tried to start a new Loper run 3 times tonight. Couldn't win for losing. Couldn't win for losing. I guess that just means it went wrong. Yeah. If I don't, I'm going to be honest with you, Oscar. If I don't spawn in certain maps that I actually recognize, which means not Black Rock, not transition areas, not any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm dead in the water. It's not an if and or but. I'm dead in the water. No, sorry. Hey, we can make stuff with that, right? Right? We can make stuff with this. Let's do that. Just grab this before you forget it, Poe. Alright. Cook. Bannock. Yeah, why not? We'll eat some bannock. By the way, bannock bread is a very common thing here in Canada. Like, our native community has been making bannock bread forever and a day. So, yeah. Really simple and quite delicious, to be honest. So last time I made a ton of bannock, and they all spoiled, and we weren't even at level 5 cooking, but I ate them spoiled, and they didn't affect me at all. Hey Finn, how you doing, my friend? I'm doing well. I hope you are as well, my friend. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, is bannock use water? Oh, if it does, let's just keep making some. There you go. I'm just going to keep making them because I kind of don't want to carry the flour and stuff with me. How about them rose hip pies? Why can't we make those? I heard they were really good. Like, they're like game-changing good. Wonder what we need for that. Oh, here we go. Yay. Let's make some of those. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Hard work, my friend. Oh, I understand. I understand. Thanks so much for coming by, though. Appreciate it. Now, this is the first time I make rose hip pies. So that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, Finn, I can't hear the redeems, so you're hearing them, but I can't. Or whatever they're called. Give you 25%. Oh, do they now? I wonder what is required for proper pies. I know one of them or something has a stank to it. So you got to be careful carrying it around, kind of thing. Another crate around here? There we go. You have to find the recipe. Oh, okay. I wonder where I found the recipe for this. Hey, Bex, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Where are they? Oh, I have no rose hips. Right. Isn't there rose hips right in front here? Can't I go and see? Of course you can go and see. Good, that's good to hear, Beck. There you go. Maybe we can make a few more than pies. Not really sure what the benefit is, but we'll find out, I guess. Where are you, dude? You sound so close. How's it going, my guy? It's going well if you're talking to me. I guess you are. Okay. It's going well, thanks. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I don't know why I'm searching this for. I mean, it's not like we're going to find an aviator cap in here, but whatever. Can't be bad, right? Sticks, maybe? A couple of sticks. I don't want the sticks to cost us our lives, but, you know, a couple of sticks aren't too bad. Any firewood back here? So what's the plan? Well, kind of came here hoping on some, hoping on the aviator's cap. It didn't happen. But, I'm making something I never made before, the prepper's pie, so that's kind of cool. See if I can make a few more of those. Actually, let's put a few sticks in here. Start with that. Oh, I think I have to... Do I have to break them down first, or... No, just the way they are, right on. I wonder if you break them down, if it messes up the whole recipe and you can't make them anymore. Hey, you know what? Why don't we eat some? Eat something? Don't eat the mascot! Right on. These things degrade in a hurry, huh? So, apparently there's some sort of bonus to these prepper... No, hold on. Rose hip pies. I know they give you a headache when it's all said and done, but you can't use them for pies if they're prepared. Ah, cool. Lurking while I'm playing my run. I know, Kia. I know. I appreciate the lurk, my friend. I know you like, you're a pro lurker like myself. We're gonna make a few more. Wow, it's gonna let us keep making these things. Alright. Hey, good luck on your run. Reduces fatigue. Oh, really? Is that it? I guess that's not such a big deal, right? I mean, it's good for rope climbing and stuff, I guess, right? Can't be a bad thing. Shelf. Thanks. Fish. Good. Good. I mean, not a bad thing, right? It's not a bad thing. We're gonna get that cabin fever thing going all the way to... But whatever. I mean, oh my goodness, how many of these can we make, man? Okay, whatever. Oh, really? Here. Let's do that. I guess that's reduced fatigue. This is the headache. A little bit of vitamin C. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, you know what? Sounds fine. I think we gotta go though. That cabin fever thing's gonna kick in. Right. Can we bring that, or is it too heavy? There's a recipe somewhere here. Really? I thought I looked. In the basement? Alright. Oh, we have to lug that rope too. Darn. Forgot about that. Looking for a recipe. Can't they keep their recipes in the kitchen? How unorganized are these people? I mean, aside from the fact that I'm, blind, I mean, I didn't notice anything. Okay, good enough. Yes, it's a new one called Basement Pie. Yes. Basement Pie. I'm familiar with this. Okay, let's see. We have 13 cloth. That's more than enough. Let's grab this rope. Let's book it now that we're heavy. That's perfect. It's always good for us to be heavy like that. I want my arrow back. I mean, I'm just going to say, I want my arrow back. If the wolf would just like to kindly just come and hand it to us, that would be nice too. But yeah, I do want my arrow back. It's upstairs in one of the rooms. Oh, that's so cool that we could just randomly lose that flame. Hello, Nip. How you doing, my friend? Of course, I should have known better, right? Cabin fever risk. I should have known that the game was going to be like, oh, hold on a second. You have cabin fever risk, right? Cool. How about a blizzard? I was like, okay. Well played, game. Well played. Oh, can't lift that foot. Okay. We're good. We're good. I thought I could take down a bear. Put 4 hours in it. Ran away. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jeff, listen. We turned one into a pin cushion the other day. And it just walked away. I had to, like, chase it down. It finally eventually died. Probably of old age or whatever. But, yeah. The bears are magic. Hey, the moose are even more magic. They don't even bleed out. We all know the magic moose in Canada don't bleed out, right? Wink, wink. Hey, I'm not a professional player. Just a watcher. Are you a wheel watcher? Are you a wheel watcher? Okay, sorry, it's an old ad for Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Hope everyone's doing fine. We got wasted by the flute. Getting better now. Oh, really, man? I'm sorry to hear that. That's, I'm taking it. I've been hearing that way too often lately, though, I gotta tell you. Okay. Hey, a bunch of rabbits. Hello, bunch of rabbits. All right. To be fair... Monk, did you just give us the to be fair? I've never seen a moose bleed out. To be fair... Yeah, I went hunting. My uncle was a avid moose hunter. Like, specifically moose. And, yeah, I've seen them bleed out. You couldn't hurt a moose in a survival. No, no, no. Definitely not with a survival bow. Like, no way. Like, no, no way at all. But his was like a 30-30, I think it was, or I don't know. It was a big boy boomer. And yeah, that sucker bled out. It took off. I'm not saying it bled out on the spot, but he most definitely was found lying down taking a long, long nap. Okay, so a little past 2 hours of streaming. Let's take a quick little po break. I'm sorry, my redeems. I can't hear them. You guys can. I can't. Please don't spend your points if you're trying to scare me. Um, see what I could do about fixing that. Uh, quick little break, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thanks for being here, y'all. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, y'all. Okay, let me try again. What I do is I just go to Streamlabs and I randomly just change things to, to something else. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. You think that'll work? Want to try that? I don't know. Maybe it did work. Maybe not. Whatever. Sound alerts. Let's do the same thing with the alert box. Yeah, no idea how to refresh this one. Good, good. Well done, Poe. Okay. Don't know if I did anything. You guys want to shoot a toot at me or something? Or not. I mean, you know, I don't want to tell you what to do. Yeah, I didn't hear that at all. Okay. One more try. Let's go here. Sound alerts. Let's try that. What's weird is it doesn't show my earphones in here, you know? Headset earphones. Let's try that. You guys heard that redeem though, right? It's just I didn't. Is that what's happening? Yes. Okay. Can you hit me with another toot? LH, sorry. Yeah, I totally didn't hear that. Did you guys hear that? Happy to help. Thank you, LH. You guys like art, right? You hit up LH with a follow. You'll be happy you did. Did you guys hear that, at least? Definitely illogical. Yep, I can still hear. Okay. Okay, I definitely didn't hear that, so there's that. I mean, we can make a fire here, right? Oh yeah, we have to drop this. That's fine. Actually, you know what? How about we go to the next cave and do it down there. Mind you, there's a bear in the area down there, so you know, this might be more fun than we want it to be, but whatever. No time like the present. And we're completely encumbered with the headwind. That almost never happens. Hello. We could, you know, walk the gambit of these branches, but apparently we can't lift our foot high enough to go over snow. So, interesting. Really? Because I just got here, dude. Like, where are you even? Oh, we have meat on us. Oh, poo. Yeah, sorry, dude. Where are you? Yeah, okay. Can he come across here? Because this is not good. Oh, he's just going to come a long way around, but I suppose he's fine with that. Whatever. Okay, so this cave it is. Oops. Gee whiz, man. All I wanted to do was go to the next cave. Take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. Did I scare anyone? Poor Tom's grasping at straws at this point. I'm sorry, Tommy. I'm sorry, my friend. Yeah, let's go with that. 6,000 fires later, we're still having troubles making fires. Hey, rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Why don't you just jump into the fire for me? No? Okay, just walk by us. While we can't do anything about it. Thanks. Take that, you goof. Darn mook, just making fun of us at this point. That wabbit totally ignored you, Paul. Yeah, hey. Hey, you know what I mean? The nerve. You would say he's got guts? Okay, I'm sorry. It's late, y'all. It's late. You know what I mean? Like... We're gonna end up stuck here. We ain't going nowhere, right? So many that play and lurk. I've got that way. Yeah, hey, listen, I don't have a problem with lurking. I do it all the time myself. I just find myself, I learn, man. I like to go to channels. Like I said, I don't care what level they're playing at. I'm learning something. I saw this random dude today just running around AC. Wasn't very clear on the map. But, man, I saw places I would have never seen on my own, right? This is our new home. Yeah, apparently. Hey, we got to eat our various meats. That was pretty good, I guess. Whoa, that's a nice one. Why, thank you. Yeah, not quite as cool, but whatever. Whoa, a few decent ones, right? Well, hello. Now that we're completely encumbered with torches, let's get on our way. Maybe that wolf has forgotten about us. The wind is now... Okay, no, don't lift your foot. It's okay, I'll walk you around. I think Elmer Fudd said it best when he said, "Kill them wabbits." Here we go. Dandy, dandy. I'm hoping when we get rid of that that rope, that'll take a load off Annie. Take a load for free. Put the load right on me. Did I go too far with that one? Did I? I apologize. Apologies. Anybody know the song? Anybody know the name of the song? Because everybody thinks they do, but it's got a different name. I'm off. Take care. Hey, house. Take care, my friend. Take care, my friend. Have a good one. House wasn't feeling that great not long ago. I hope they're doing much better now. Been hearing way too much of that lately, you know? You ain't feeling well kind of thing. I don't like it. There's a spot up there. I mean, I don't know if there's anything special up there. I've seen folks go there. Yeah. Oh, look, birds. That could be our arrow. Potentially. Just saying. If the bear's here, we'll throw a couple of shots at him. We might or may not be donating arrows, but we will try. Let's replace this puppy now, since... Not bad when your worst one is 26, right? I mean, not great, but not bad. Why do they sound like they're right here? Oh, because they're right here. Oh, that's the deer. That's, when we donated the arrow. I mean, we do have the Trevor at this point. In American, that would be the Trevor. I'm just translating, y'all. Don't hate the translator, okay? Listen. Didn't I see... Yeah, see right over there. Maybe that's our arrow. Let's see if the bear's here, and let's not die. American version. The Trevor. It's our red-headed stepchild. The Trevor. Okay, the dead deer over there just freaked me out. Okay, that's the bear. Okay. Oh, he was here. Nice. Good thing we came here for absolutely no reason at all. Okay. I kind of just want to put one in him. And, nope. Hey, thanks for the second try. And, you know, hopefully he'll bleed out. Let's take a quick look. This is assuming we put one in him, right? 5. Okay. Let's give that a little try. Where'd he go? Okay. That's not good. That's not good. He's gonna kill us. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Listen, fella. Can I go up this tree here? How about trying the tree, Poe? Okay, I just don't think it'll happen. Of course not. Let's try it again. Well, isn't that special? We can almost go up the tree. That's nice. And not. Okay. Can we go up here and then jump to our death when we're trying to run away from him? Yes, that we can do. Okay, sounds fair. Oh, hello, sir. He's not happy to see us at all. Take that, sir. Okay, fair enough. I mean, this can't be good. Now he's angry. He's blaming the Poe. Blah. Listen. Listen. Don't get chippy, okay? It's the Americanized version. Listen. Nothing wrong with it. Hey! Okay. Look, man. We have a bear to deal with. Oh, totally missed. Nice. Nice. At this point, we're just scaring them off with how bad our bow skills are. They're like, oh my gosh, he's horrible. Run. He might hit us. Almost a bunch. Yeah, we almost kebabbed him. But that's fine. That's fine. Could that be our arrow? I don't know, Poe. Why don't you go check it out? There's an angry bear hanging around. Stop thinking out loud, Poe. People think you're nuts. And it's just a dude. Okay. We'll be back to check on you later, sir. Please, don't go anywhere. Oh, come on. That fire cheese works in bears too. He stopped. Okay, sorry that you're really angry about that, Sling, but, you know, there's management stuff for that kind of thing. Just saying. Can we... Yeah, thanks. Okay. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Apparently these pies that we now have... Oh, we can't... We're encumbered. Okay. So if we eat them pies, it's not going to help? Right on, you didn't bring any. Nice. Perfect. Okay, so we'll be coming back at a later date. Let's go visit our friend over here and make sure he's alright. Seems a little cold, but that's alright. You'll be fine. He's just napping. Just napping. We might want to bring our, crampons and whatnots, No, not a bad thing to remember. Really, I just want to go down there for the stim. I don't think there's anything decent down there anyways. I think it's, well, cattails, I suppose, but we can get those up here. Oh, this doesn't seem like a good idea, crossing here, Poe. But that's fine. That's fine. I saw birds here earlier. Maybe we can get our arrow back. Oh, that sounds close. Can't see them anymore. Fair enough. Wasn't it around here or something? I hear them. Oh, here we go. Nice. We get our arrow back. Thanks, game. Yay. That more sounded like a piece of... That didn't sound like an arrow, right, guys? Anyone hear that? It sounded like a piece of reclaimed wood. Maybe we just threw a piece of reclaimed wood at him, and we're retrieving that, which is fair. It's fine. Have you gone into the ravine? No, we were just about to, but we're a little tired. We do have the prepper pies and whatnot. Oh, come on. Really? You've seen our bow skills, right? You have, right? Oh! Okay. Yeah, that just happened. And that's fine. Okay, can you stop rolling? Thanks. Okay. What? Okay, look, you don't have to act so surprised, okay? Listen, Tommy. Listen. It happens every now and again, right? Dave! Where are you? Where are you, dude? Where is this guy? Okay, I had no idea where he was, so I kind of panicked a little. Yeah, that was the torch rolling. And then it kind of rolled itself right out of position, so I wasn't sure if that dude was gonna, like, kill us anyways. And then that just happened. Did anyone see a wolf? We need one. Where's the wind? When we need... Oh, okay. Okay, that's not conducive to staying alive. Sling. We'll just... 9 a.m. Time for breakfast. Yeah, we're almost at 3 a.m. here. Time for something. I haven't eaten because Mrs. Poe wasn't eating. So I'm not the type of guy that's going to sit there and chow in front of her, right? She was having hard times with her keeping out food, so yeah. Yeah, he was at the pipe. Oh, okay. I completely didn't see that, so. But there's nothing special there. Okay, that's almost full. That's fine. Time of day, please. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can we read an hour of that? Sure. Why is it every day it seems like we're fading away? No. It seems like there's a blizzard only to end at nighttime when, you know, I have no intentions of going anywhere, to be quite honest. Did you bring a whetstone? Yeah, sure did. Good, good. Um, yeah, like, okay, here's what we'll do. Oh. Okay, let's grab this thing. Try to put that in an obvious spot, which, you know, might not be obvious enough, but whatever. Put this stuff over here. Wow, that sounded like we were dropping an H block. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Just in cake we just in cake. Just in cake we want to cook some more prepper pies. Should we put some or not prepper pies, what were they? Rose hip. Yeah, whatever. What was it, like 4 for each or something? Whatever, let's put half of them in there. Good enough. I think it was 4 for each pie. Let's take a look. Beck was like, why don't you just take a look? Cook it. 8. Okay, well, that's still good enough. Okay. Let's eat our bannock because it's yummy. We'll keep these things for tomorrow's rope climb because apparently that's what's gonna get us where we need to go. Because I didn't bring our I didn't bring our cleats, so yay. Uh, the bed was right here, Poe. How do you lose a bed? There you go. And there goes the blizzard. Nice, nice. I'm trying to listen. It sounds better, but we're not going anywhere this time of day, right? It's way too cold. Okay. Prepper pies. No, no, sorry. Rosehip pies. Wow, the weather's lovely. So we've gotten multiple. Why you gotta be like that? Whatever. We've gotten multiple lovely days in a row. We've made nothing but fires with mag lenses since we got here. Did they just get around and come this way all of a sudden? Yeah, this is great because we can see exactly where we are. Oh, we didn't check and see if the bear decided to take a very long nap, right? Oh, can't walk over that stick. No, no. Don't be crazy, crazy. Well, we're a bit cold, but it's not that bad, right? I'd love to pick up all these sticks, but I don't want to push it too much. Okay. Every time I come down here, a blizzard hits. I don't know if everybody else has had the same kind of experience. I mean, we can harvest this guy, right? On account of there's nothing down here. I mean, it's not like the wolf's gonna climb down the rope, right? I mean, I wouldn't put it past the game and all, but let's just say it's not an expected thing. I'm probably not going to hold on to these logs or whatever, pieces of wood. But just in case we get that mandatory blizzard, I'll just grab a hold of them now. I don't remember who it was, but I saw somebody make a fire in this pile of wood here on those trees. And it actually stayed lit during a blizzard, so if we need to, that's what we'll be doing. Oh, okay. Whoop, there's the stem. That's what we're here for. Wow, I'll actually take that book. Okay, we'll take it for burning, but I always crouch when I grab these things. Well, here we don't need to and all, but everywhere else I do. So yeah, where was the fire thing? It was here. And they made the fire, I think, either like down there in that area. And it stayed lit, so. And I think I remember there being like a blizzard or even. It was either high winds or a blizzard, whatever, and it stayed lit, so. Various meats. That's a lot of carry food. Well, it's traveling food, really, right? I guess going to FA wouldn't be a bad idea at this point. We've got a lot of travel food. Wow, I never realized how many cattails there were down here. Now I wonder if those rose hip pies. No, they're not like stims. You can't hit it and get up the rope even if you're encumbered, kind of thing, right? They just wake you up a little. So we'll have to drop a sufficient amount of stuff. Maybe cook those steaks up, eat those. I'm not sure I remember what's back here. Either like junk or a tub of coffee or something. I love this little ravine. So many resources. Yeah, really, eh? It's kind of nice how there's no danger and kind of like the other ravine, right? Except you don't have to climb down a rope to get to it. Okay. No, but I'll take the leather. Because leather is kind of hard to come by. I've been wondering, wouldn't it be cool if we could use deer hide to mend leather things? Or is that too much of a stretch on my part? Kind of makes sense though, doesn't it? Like, wouldn't you make it happen somehow? You know what I mean? It's very close. Two will work. Two what will work? No, I mean, to mend leather items. Oh, two pies is like two coffees. Yeah, no. I was implying the fact that we're encumbered. You know. Oh, hold on a second. Harvesting a moose satchel will give you leather? I had no idea, man. But that is rough. Yeah, that is rough. One leather? Oh gosh. Okay. So apparently here is where you make the fire. And it doesn't get blown out. Right there. And it's not giving us a free fire. Man alive, we haven't gotten a break from this game the whole time we've been to Broken Railroad. But that's alright. It says, hey, we gave you matches, use them. One leather, yeah, seems a little cheap. Seems a little cheap, gotta say. I mean, a whole moose satchel, like a moose hide to make the moose satchel, to then tell you that you get a piece of leather. Sounds a little rough. Sounds a little rough. Yeah. Yeah. Quite a bit. 26. Wasn't there another deer here somewhere? There we go. 26. Did you get the stim? Yeah. Did get the stim. And it was interesting because I didn't know if it was a guaranteed stim. And Maria came in here the other day. And we all know Maria's next level, right? And she's like, yeah, there's a stim down there. But see, this is how. So Maria had come in here once before. And she tried to give me the old, wow, this game looks interesting. What is it all about? And I knew who Maria was. Like, I was clear on who she was. And I was like, yeah, nice try, Maria. You know? I was like, nice try. I know who you are. You know? She was completely trolling me, you know? So... Yeah, and she said, yeah, there's a stim down here. So I wasn't sure if she was trolling me or if she was, you know... But yeah, she was serious, and I came down here and I thanked her. I even went on, I think, her stream and thanked her just because, hey. Oh, can you imagine tanning excess salt for rabbits or one deer with excess salt? You know what? Man, I agree with that 100%. Can I put that somewhere? No? No, that would be crazy. Like, what are you talking about, Poe? You can't put that thing here. What are you nuts? I'll put it on the log. Kind of cool if we could, right? Is it too crazy to think you could put it on the ground right there? Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, game. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, hey, that's fine. And here comes the wind. I wonder if we can get around here. Try getting at it from the other side kind of thing. Wow, don't lift your foot. Don't lift your foot. It's all good. We'll find another way. I'm gonna get stuck down here. Right? Can I still see the fire? Can I still... No. No. Okay. That's a double no. Come on, just lift your foot, Astrid, please. Science with Poe. No, it just doesn't want. That's just plain and simple. Plain and simple. The answer is no. And now, unfortunately, there's no way we're going to carry a torch from this fire to anywhere else. Because we'll need to sleep to get up that rope, right? There you go. Man, I swear this game hates me. I'm gonna have to talk to Rand about the whole worst luck ever in this game, and we might have to timeshare the belt for that, because I got proof, y'all. I got proof. I got VODs. Okay, this whole walking simulator effect, you would think this would have an end to it, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not annoying at all, actually. It's quite exciting. Is there anything we could, anywhere we could put it here? No, that'd be insane. That'd be insane. What are you, crazy, Poe? What are you? Nowhere. So there's nowhere we could sleep down here? Oh, right here. Of course, of course. Hey, okay. That's fair enough. Yeah, and yeah. And headwind. You have to include the headwind. Hey, as long as I'm not the only one that thinks so, right? Because sometimes you got like big players that come in here and they're like, yeah, I'm good with that. I wish there was more of that. Game's too easy. An hour at a time, I guess. Oh, we didn't check to see if that bear died, right? Stay positive. Yes, sir. I shall. Let's check and see if our bear is napping. 6, yay. Now all we have to do is find him in the dark. That shouldn't be difficult, right? I mean, right? The wind block logic. Well, you know, you can't say anything because people get upset, you know? People are like, no, it's good. You're like, okay, all right. We shall accept this craziness as a reality. Oh, just in time. Pick a lane. Oh, for crying out loud. Couldn't possibly. No, no, not at all. I'm glad you noticed that, Jeff. There's just times that I sit there just like, what? Seriously now? So we're going to be able to drop these as well. I don't really carry these things anyways, so... Guess we'll grab it an hour at a time. So the other day I'm watching Kimmy, right? Shoots the moose to the left as you're looking at the Mountaineer's hut in Timberwolf. To the left side, right? Makes a fire around a tree near the moose. 4 different fires. 4 different fires, okay? I want to make that abundantly clear. All around the tree. So you're talking about definite 4 different spots for the wind, right? The wind kicks up 3 of them. Kicks up and blows out 3 of the fires. So you want to like explain that to me. It was a reality. I saw it with my own eyes. Like, I don't know how many different directions the wind was coming from at that point, but apparently it was 3. Hey, we've gotten away with sleeping an hour at a time for like ever. So wow, did I put enough wood on that? It's too dark to read because your fire went out. Oh no, no, it's because it's way too okay. Is the rope here somewhere? I can't see it anymore. I thought it was right in front of us. Oh, here it is. Should we eat one of them pies? There you go, sir. Enjoy. I like the evil win. But let me get back some of the firewood if it gets well. Well, you know, you would think that would be a thing, but maybe not, you know. Look, we're freezing to death. Yay! And since it's not a full-on blizzard, maybe we'll luckily run into a couple of wolves and... Man, this game just hates me. This game hates me. That's it. No ifs, ands, or buts. It despises the Poe. I can't see nothing. Like, I can't see on a nice day. How are you supposed to see anything in this? That's why this game is so popular with the young folks nowadays. You know, no multiplayer, specific walking, headwinds, you know, stuff the young folks really enjoy. Was that too much? Was that too much? Did that anger a few? I'm gonna learn this game. I'm gonna learn this game. I don't know where I am. Whatever. We'll walk around till we find the gate. Patience. And most of the kids nowadays. Well, yeah. Well, listen. Let's be honest. A multiplayer wouldn't... I don't think it would hurt the game. I'm just saying. I don't think it would. I mean, you have the option. You want to play it alone and play it that way. Fine. You want to play with friends. You could do that too, right? I just don't think it would hurt. Because now you're putting in the traders and whatnot. I mean, you're not going to have that feeling of alone anymore, right? Except the people that are involved now are NPCs. Why not have other people involved that might be your friends? Only could help the game. I mean, it became abundantly clear to all of us that, you know, okay, I have no idea where I am, so I'm just going to walk around aimlessly till we see something we might recognize. What is this? This is like a whole new area of the map. Where are we? Multiplayer would make it just another base building raiding piece of junk. Yeah, Sling, you always come in with the positive stuff, so thanks. I don't think kids could deal with the permadeath. Imagine. I don't know. I don't know. But I get it. And I know a lot of people feel like Sling, oh no, we want it to be alone. But good luck with the traders, because that's, I don't know. I just think that's heading off into a little bit of silliness. But again, that could be just me.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I don't even know what's going on here anymore. Let's see if we can... Yeah, it'd be crazy to make a fire here. I mean, I get it. That's insane. What are you thinking? Let's make a fire here and make sure we put a bunch of coal and whatnot in here and have the fire turn. I think Kia, I think the point is there's no specific win, if you know what I'm saying. You know, they want to play games where if you do the right things and you know what I mean? There's a win. Whereas here, you do the right things, you mess up a little bit, you're dead. You know? Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, it's the challenge is good for, and I get what Sling's saying. You know, I poke at him and stuff, but I get what he's saying. He's another level, right? So, oh look, the wind's changing again. He's another level, so he wants the challenge to be even more. And I get it, but I'm just talking about new players, like it's a 10-year-old game, guys. I'm sorry, but it's a 10-year-old game. How do you bring new buyers in? How do you bring how do you sell more copies is what I'm saying, right? No hate, just saying I never noticed the kid in the Long Dark stream. Watch a Fortnite stream. All kids. Yeah, it's true. It's true. There's a lot of good points, you know? A lot of good points. I mean, what are we gonna do, right? It is what it is. But I was on, where was I? I think it was Weevil's stream, and he was talking about, listen, y'all, the game's 10 years, man, you know? I mean, yeah, sell DLCs for as much as the game costs. I guess, is a way to make some money back. But, separate story mode from survivor mode and charge extra for that. I get it. But how do you bring in new folks, right? Oh yeah, I think we all love this game, Kia. It's just how do you sustain it, right? How do you make it keep going? Like for new people, you know what I mean? The rest of us, we already bought the game. You know, we put in for the DLCs as well. But for new folks, how do we get new folks in here, right? There's got to be a selling point, is what I'm saying. And nowadays, I don't know who mentioned it up there. It might have been multiplayer, right? Is a way, I suppose. But yeah, but you see that it's a very touchy subject, right? It's always been a touchy subject. It's always been a touchy subject. But I just find it strange. We went from completely alone to now they're bringing in the traders. Man, I know some big players that completely hate that idea. Completely hate that idea. And I've been in a couple of streams where some big dogs were having that conversation, you know, because it took away from the solitude. You know what I mean? A new game. I love TLD because it's niche. Yeah, I'm. Apparently, that was a conversation as well about the new game being a little more sci-fi based. And quite honestly, I'm not much for sci-fi based survival. I mean, I know many people might be, you know. It's just not my thing, you know. I'm not sure about adding NPC as a good. Yeah, Sling man. I was in a room, and I don't put in my opinion in these rooms because I know, I'm a lower level player, so I'm just there to learn. I'm watching the streams to learn. But some big dogs were having a conversation, and man, they were not happy with it, man. I'm just here to tell you, they were not happy because of that solitude thing, like you were talking about earlier, right? Like the reason why a lot of people don't want the multiplayer. But interestingly enough, I also heard from one of these folks that only 1% of people who play this game play Interloper. 1%. I, I I completely didn't believe that, but apparently it's true. So either they were like just totally trolling or whatever, but that's what they were that's what they were talking about. 1%. Hey Kat, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. The trader is just a mechanic to cash in on extra resources. Like freaking empty cars. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's really touchy. I guess it's exactly what you're saying. It all depends on how they do it, right? If it's done wrong, it could get really ugly, you know? Hey, Monkey, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Cat, Le Greedy. Oh, wow. Look, guys. Back to back, three of them. Well, that would make it back to back to back, right? But three of them, folks. You seen it here. This game hates me. That's swell. I guess one of them had to do with killing the bear. The other one had to do with being in the ravine. And the third one is just, we hate Poe, you know? Right on. No. Our fire is going to go out if we do that. I'm kind of shocked our fires hung on. We're going to start reading for an hour and the wind's going to shift. And we going to die reading a book. Yep, here it is. Here it is. There you go. It's like he's a mind reader. I have no idea where we are. I don't even know where this is. Wow, we're on the other side of the map, y'all. How did we even get here? We came up the rope. That's what we did. We came up the rope. Raph is, I'm telling you, he's got a big Tony Montana chair. You know what I mean? The Tony Montana. And he sits there just watching random streams on like multiple screens, right? And he just has his, hands cupped in front of his face and just laughing and smiling every time he sees something like this, you know? Like, yes, yes, you shall fail, you know? And every time he sees the big players play, and they like slap his game around and laugh at him. Uh, he just anger, just severe pea and vinegar. You know what I mean? Like not like light pea and vinegar, severe. Whoa, can't walk over that. Are you crazy? What are you, nuts? That giant's branch? Stop acting crazy. Alright. Ah, big old blizzard button. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, another one of these. Okay. So, wow, I flew by my po break. Let me grab a quick po break, y'all, if you don't mind. Can I sit down here beside you? Oh, yeah? Alright. Nobody caught that one, right? That's fine. That's fine. Very old tune. Alright. Thanks for being here. If y'all want to grab a quick snack. By the way, don't use the sounder. Well, if you want to use them, that's fine. But I can't hear them. You guys can, but I can. Right. So I'll meet you guys back here in a few minutes, right? All right. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, y'all. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'd really like to find it, that bear. Is the wolf gonna come in here and just kill us while we're reading? It could, but it didn't, so that's good. Welcome back. Thanks, Cat. We're not gonna get any birds helping us out with the location of this bear, but let's go over to what I believe is his cave over here. See if he's anywhere near there. Okay, that branch may or may not have freaked me out a little bit, but that's alright. What time of day is it? Oh, is that him right here? Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Oh, that is him. Right on. I get my arrow back. Good to see you, Sarah. How you doing? Okay, looks like we're gonna have a lucky... Oh, look, floating. Oh, the game's fine. It's fine. Stop complaining, guys. What's the matter with you? Arrows always float. Stop freaking out. This side? No? No windbreak anywhere? Of course not. That's fine. That's fine. Sure, let's go with that. Working, having my first cup of coffee. Good, good, good. Hey, you know what, Sarah? We're still alive. You know me. As long as we're still alive, I'm kind of happy, so. Risk of hypothermia? Yay. Hey, why don't we use another coal? Are you not gonna? Okay. That would be really cool. Is if the wind can blow out our fire. You're not gonna actually do it, are you? Because that would like really hurt our health. Every time I look at the bear, it makes that sound. Alright. All I want's to hide. All I wanted was a Pepsi. Okay. Good enough. No, wants to give us a steak, we'll take that too, right? Okay, it's one steak, dude. Okay. It just looked like there was a lot of work there for one steak. Polar bears drink Coke. Does black bears drink Pepsi? Yes. The answer is yes. My goodness, that was quite the steak. I think another half piece would kind of put us over the top. Yes, it's a well-known fact, Monk. Black bears drink Pepsi. And grizzly bears drink Mountain Dew. Thank you. Wow, we ate that whole thing. Nice. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. How about some of our trash? Yeah. Wow, these are really nice. It's not like another... Whoa, look at these. It's not like another blizzard's gonna hit, right, guys? Don't be crazy, crazy. Look at this. Like, repeatedly. My rule is stop as soon as you get one that isn't quite as decent. So let's go drop this thing, and then we can head off to FA, right? Let's go this way and see if we can grab a few of these cattails. Of course, the whole lake is going to follow us now, even though we're not carrying any meat. But hey, out of a book and coal. I'm taking the torches out of it. Wow, there's quite a bit of travel food here. Happily, we got our arrow back. That's kind of nice. Got a bear hide out of the deal. I mean, win-win, right? We could just leave it here and then head off to FA and pick up the bear hide on our way back, whether it's cured or not, right? Is that a random piece of coal just sitting there? No, that's stone. Okay, good enough. They look huge. Look at all these. Wow. They're like in the 40s, y'all. RC Cola. I used to love Royal Crown, man. I was like exclusive on the Royal Crown because it was like totally cheaper, but it tasted great, you know what I mean? Are you being too greedy, Poe? That one dude keeps hanging out right there. You see him, right? See, it's times like these if I had him organized in the way everyone was saying earlier, like in order of how good your torches are, or the opposite, it would probably go a little quicker. Time of day, way too early, and we're exhausted, so that's fine. We already got our arrow from this guy, didn't we? It sounded like a piece of reclaimed wood. There, it made that same sound. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like reclaimed wood. Wonder if I would go back and do that again. If it would make the same sound. And there we go. I'm not sure. It happened once before with 68. It happened once before, so I'm not sure. Here, I don't care if we lose a little bit of health. We'll go back and check that out. Because we did hit a wolf and got our arrow back, but I think he was a little further on. Let's see if it does it again. Hear that? So no arrow, no nothing. It's just for some reason when you go to harvest him. I mean, I don't even know what to think. What I should do is check and see how many arrows we have. 11, 12, 13. No, that's how much we had. That's how much we had. It's not like it's giving us any extra arrows. Let's test it. Decoy wolf. Alright, so we had... There you go again. Now let's see. It's not giving us like random arrows, right? 13. So no, it's just a wonky sound. That almost never happens, though. Like moonwalking, skating bears, and you know. Did I tell you guys I was in Neo's stream the other day and he was at the whoa, okay. Whoa, they're everywhere. So I was in his stream and he was right up there at the hunting lodge, and he come around, and the bear came up the rope, like he was going over towards the rope climb, and the bear just all of a sudden appeared there on top of the rope. So, yay, you know. So that's a thing. There's something we can all look forward to. And then he took a few steps towards him, and Neo was backing away, going towards like the cabin, right? And the bear, I don't know, almost looked like he was climbing a tree. Like he went up and over and then came down the other side and just continued on. It was just bizarre. It's just bizarre. And Neo's like, did anyone see that? And I'm like, yes. I was in that stream. You can't focus when you're this tired, Poe. Are you crazy? Yeah, yeah. So Cat saw that. There you go. Do climb trees, right? Yeah, no, but you want to explain the rope climb, Sling. You know. Wow, Sling, you come up with the strangest things, man. I'm not dogging you for it, but come on, man. You know, I mentioned the rope climb, right? We're in agreement that that's not normal. Look at a bunch of these we got here. Like before he climbed the tree, right? We're clear that he climbed the rope. Like, I get it. We're going to find excuses. And I understand. But, come on, y'all. He climbed the rope. I remember I had a run end in the yard, the front yard of the dam. Because a wolf somehow made it through the fence. So I don't know, that was another thing, but our mitts are still good, right? You hate to harvest mitts that are this new, though. Maybe we'll just leave them here just in case. I know I'm harvesting these because we need the leather. Everything leather shall be harvested. A circus bear. Well, you know. Apparently this guy was capable. Oh, hold on. My goodness, we almost forgot that, huh? Gotta throw this guy down. Thanks for reminding me, Sling. What did I want to do here? Oh yeah, the mitts. Right. I'll just pop these here for the time being. To be fair. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, it was just a little ridiculous because like Neo's like, what the heck's going on? And it's like, yeah, what is going on? Good thing we brought our fire-hardened arrows with us for no reason whatsoever. I should have dropped that because it'll keep refilling from here instead of here. And I want to keep this because it's good for fishing. You could fill them up, right? Wow, look at our torches are like crazy good. Happy to help us all. Thank you, Sling. Much obliged. Frodo just gave up on me all in all. He's like, okay, I'm out of here. You can't even find a rope. It's like, okay, sorry. We were just here, Poe. Why'd you... I don't know why I'm keeping these things. I mean... Hey, they're food, right? Like Terry the Tiger says, they're food. There we go. That's yummy. That's good. Good. There we go. Oh, yeah. That conveniently starts after you've gone to sleep. Because, you know, how are you going to read a book? What do you think you are, crazy? You think you are magic? Now a blizzard would make sense, right? It's been a while. It's been like, what, 3 hours? Well, we slept for 10. I mean, it's been 10 hours. Blizzard would only make sense. 5% cured. That's wonderful. 41%. That's excellent. You want to read this, then we don't have to bring it along. Nice. Hey, how about there you go. Yay. I was just about to say, hey, why don't you just give us the next level on our bow skills, but it did. Scarily, this game read our mind. Sorry, Sarah, my well, you guys could hear it, but I can't. can't hear the dings. That would have been a nice little yay, a little moment, a little moment we would have shared there. How about now? I don't know how many of these are needed, because I mean, we could forge. We could do something up in here, right? No toolbox. No toolbox. The only tool here is Poe. Ba-dum-ba. Come on. No, Poe, it's not you. You're a lovely individual. Okay, where are we? Redeem celebration. Yeah, sorry. Do we get going? It's going to be a beautiful day. Maglan's fire. We've had nothing but Maglan's fires since we've got here. I mean, it's been wonderful, really. These guys won't let us go. These guys won't let us Poe. I mean, we could totally cheat and plunk them from in here, right? But do we really want to? Yeah. I'd rather they just go away and we could just leave. This is considered outdoors, right? This area here? So if I was to put the bear hide in here and just grab it nice and quick on our way back, I guess not. Hello, sir. Plunk you through the window. Yeah. I could have. You coming this way too? Oh, alright. Make sure to go check sound alerts are out. They were last seen playing No Game. Well done, Fossilbot. Well done. Whoa! This guy just come out of nowhere, huh? Look at this. They love each other. They love each other. There you go. Just gonna sit there and howl a little bit, yeah? Off you go. There you go. Nice. Is there another one coming around the corner here? No? Okay, time to go. You to go that way, we'll go this way. No, you're not even there, dude. You're not even there. I love No Game. It's so much fun. Yes. Oh, whatever, dude. No Game is one of my favorite games. It's actually on my wish list. Waiting for a special. But yeah, we're gonna be looking into that shortly. Hey dude, why don't you just leave us alone and yeah, how about that? It's free, yeah. It's the demo is free. It's up to Steam, they'd find a way to charge us for that as well. Hey, remember when Steam used to give out free games? Like Epic? Remember that? And then they decided, wait a second. Why don't we charge them for everything? And you're like, yeah. That dude got a raise, you know what I mean? Yes, thank you. I like those. Good thing we only picked up one piece of coal. We didn't want to be too greedy, you know? Even though there's like 3 or 4 of them there. And we're going to like the completely coldest region known to mankind. 2 bear coats, fully loaded, sitting in a car. How about no? How about you're freezing anyways, Poe? Alright. Oh, nope. Can't make that step. That's craziness. Yeah, don't worry about freezing, Poe. Just keep gathering things. Random things, if you can. That's much better. It's so warm in here. You gotta wonder how it wouldn't be warm in here, right? Yes, thank you. I don't know, there's a weird glare. I don't know if it was always like this. You know, Poe and his eagle eyes and everything. But there's a weird glare now with the lanterns. I always thought there was a pry bar somewhere here. I've probably walked by 4 of them by now, but whatever, you know? Still cold. That's good. Gonna die walking through a tunnel with 2 bear coats on. Hey, bud. Here's a question. How'd you get up there? Because we can't even walk over a stick. Just, you know, just a question. There it is. That guy must have been magic. How the heck did he get up there? Floating and whatnot? That's crazy activity. Somewhat paranormal. Excellent. Hey, now we're warming up. Champion. Champion. That's Top Gun status right there. How about just give us the aviator cap and then we could just leave? You know. Or not. Everyone knows aviator caps are best kept in a filing cabinet. Pack of matches. Anything that would make this ridiculous walk into an incredibly and somewhat strangely cold region worthwhile? No. Fair enough. Hold on. Right about here. That's quite clear. Even a Poe can see that. Should be another redundant one over here. I think I added a couple of Too many D's and T's there, by the way. Whatever. You guys always find one right here? Like right at this opening here? Like that one right there? Is that a thing? So since we've left Mystery Lake, we haven't had one Maglens fire. Funny how we can step up to here though, right? Hey, yet another pry bar. That's excellent. I think we're good with cloth, right? Sure. Always found that one. Yeah, me too, I think. Sorry, trying to adjust my mouse pad. But 3 pry bars right on, you know, like how about I trade you these, go to the traders and trade them in for an aviator's cap. I like how, okay, nice, I can't see things. It's that haze, it's that haze, I don't, It's nice how we have to stop in order to light it, or stop in order to eat a cattail. Okay, Astrid, pull yourself together. Been doing this for 10 years. I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop 14 of these. No. Right? Should we have maybe filled this thing first? Yes, perhaps. Trade these. Trade those. I'm simply going to pretend he's not even there, you know what I mean? Really? There's a rabbit right in front of you, dude. Nothing, huh? Alright. That wasn't weird at all. I mean, not at all. Can we eat these? Okay. The answer is yes. They sound quite crunchy, as a matter of fact. You look tastier. Kind of strange, though, right? Like, you would think. I mean, you know, we're out of water. Want to hear something crazy, Poe? Alrighty. Yeah, I heard you tell somebody that in a stream today. Or, I guess to you guys would be yesterday. Quality tools on top of that, right? Oh, look at here. And everyone's like, wait, what? Quality tools? You're like, yeah, huh? Yeah, and that's another thing you mentioned, and everyone was like, oh my goodness. Did he just scrap quality tools? And yes, Monkey does that sort of thing. What the heck is way down here? Nothing. Oh, what's over here? Nothing. Oh, a couple of chunks of these. Okay, thank you. Oh, we take that. I scrapped them yet. And that's pretty cool. It's a few coal we picked up there. At this rate, you're above net neutral for fishing line. What a strange cave system. I only been through it twice, but I still have a hard time understanding where the heck we're going. Up, down, I don't know. This place is all over the place. Lift your foot, Astrid. Good. Nice. Come on, Poe. See, I blame Poe as much as I blame Astrid. Another coal? Why not? Another one? Cool. Normally we end up sleeping over there because we come out of here and it's like horrible. Because that's another guarantee, right? heading to this place is always bad weather. There we go. I love them flares though. Well, that's kind of nice, right? Far range. Yeah, okay. I never get there or back in clear weather, so I'm assuming something awful is going to happen very soon. Which way do we go? Not that way. Okay. Fair enough. We have a bunch of really good torches, so I just want to save the match. It's tools you'll wear into your metal cache. I don't know. I don't have a metal cache. You know. I'm more of a, hey, let's try to stay alive kind of player. Hey, that's a decent torch. All we need now is a small gust of wind. Didn't want that stick anyways. Uh-oh. Did I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque or what? Headwind. Strong enough to slow us down. Not strong enough to blow out our torch. Nice. Nice. I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. Okay, so this bridge here, doesn't this sound like a decent name for a channel? Any of you ever think of that? Oh, well, there you go. Nice. Steely Chasm. So it blew it out because there should be a wolf here, right? Is that the idea? Why would I think, Poe? That's dangerous. Yeah, well, we can't get in those train cars, right? Those are just a distraction noodle for a wolf to eat our face. All girl metal band. 2 bear coats. 2 bear coats. Just I think I might just keep repeating that as we walk along. You would think this would have a windbreak to it, but you would be incorrect in that assumption. Back here? Alright. Completely covered, but yes. But it's too windy. It says we're protected, but no. That's fine, that's fine. That's it's fine. It's fine. Less T's to travel above. Thanks, monkey. Will do, buddy. Will do. Let's steal a chasm. Oh, I kind of looked around. I wasn't sure if there was a cave there, but apparently there was. So that's all right. That's all right. Don't worry about the fact that you waited till now to mention that, but it's all good. It's all good, Sling. You know, friends and all. You know, I understand. Oh, there you go. That's a good sip. Nice. Mind you, you drank the whole thing, pal. You drank the whole thing. Bit of a, you know, come on. Yeah, let's cook things. Sure, those. Let's cook some of those. There you go. Hey, Poe, you know me. I operate differently. Yes, very. Quite. I'll make one of these. Yeah, sure. Prepared acorns. What do we do? Oh, they're cooked. Okay. So why you asked me to cook them again? What are you, weird? Nah, we're just gonna keep that one. Yeah, keep them separated because they don't get along. So we want to make sure, you know, nothing strange happens. There. Hey, Oliver, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. How many torches do we have? We have like 1,000, right? Quite a few, yes. I'm doing well, my friend. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. And now let's just get on our way. And I'm going to attempt to remember, you know, drinking the next one. Wow, it's pretty dark. Pretty dark. So you guys like the sound of the crampons on the tracks? I conveniently forgot ours back at our base, but the boots sound alright, but the crampons sound nice on the tracks. Wow, it's a good thing we can't see a darn thing. Wow. It's a good thing the this trek is short. Oh, come on, y'all. You gotta laugh a little. Come on. It's a happy time. Nice little jog over to FA, you know? Nice little... Oh, gotta drink those jobbies. Nice. Nice. Sure, try nearby there. Yeah, you know. I'm sorry, you know, people are like, oh yeah, I love it. It's huge. It's this and that. To me, it seems a little unfinished. I mean, they say it's bigger than PV. PV's got quite a bit of stuff going on. You know what I mean? I'm just thinking it could have been a lot more. Again, you have the really good players that say, no, that's enough. And I understand that. I understand that. But it just seems to me like it was thrown together real quick and yeah, good enough. Send it. You know, you know what I mean? Send it. And yeah. Great minds, Fox. Great minds. Bigger and emptier. Yeah, it just seems like it had so much potential to be so much more. But at the same time, I understand that they were behind the 8 ball, and we all know this because certain expectations that were, you know, that we were told about, and it was almost like a repeat of that time with the story mode. Remember that? And Raph got really angry at everybody because everyone's like, hey, you said story mode's going to come out on this date. And that's where, you know, all the anger issues began. Anyways, I'm sure you guys remember it. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. FA seems unfinished area. I mean, transition zone isn't finished yet, obviously. Book beats a 400-page book, but it didn't count. Most pages are blank. How you doing, Femi, first of all? And yeah. Listen, you know, I'm just saying, you could have potentially done a whole lot with it, and you got, you know, what, two cabins, 3 cabins, whatever. An airplane here, a helicopter there. You know, a tower, a radio tower, or not a radio tower. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I don't know, whatever. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, Poe," you know. It's like, come on, man. If you were running the show, if you were the project manager on that, what would you have put there, guys? Seriously speaking. How you doing, Fem? Well, what else are they going to do with it? More airfield? Well, I think we have more than enough airfield, but the cabins were really nice. I thought it was really cool. I liked how in one of them there you got them loose boards, So I'm not gonna, just in case nobody knows about that. I guess everyone knows about that now. But I think that was a brilliant little idea. Uh, there's a trailer there. I couldn't see why you couldn't put an extra one of those. There's lots of stuff, I think. The cabins were excellent. I think the cabins, they look good. They're unique. It's not like stuff we were used to seeing. So they're unique looking cabins. I mean, yeah, I would have added a few more of all kinds of stuff, really, to be honest. Really hurt them to put the Bezos yacht. I mean, I'm not being like that. I'm just saying it had a lot of room. It's like, yes, this map's going to be bigger than PV. It's like, wow, cool. It kind of reminds me, and look, this might, involve some pea and vinegar for some folks too, but I'm just going to come out and say it. It's kind of when we got the teaser for Blackrock Prison, like Blackrock map, and they showed the prison and they showed, a few cells and stuff, and they show, and everyone, I don't know about you guys, I'll speak for myself, but I was thinking, oh man, this is it. Look at the size of that building. This is going to be like twice the size of the dam. I'm going to loot that place inside and out, And, need I say more? Need I say more? Do you really want me to? Because you get there and you can't even get through the front door. It's totally crumbled. You can't search the whole building. You get to search an office or two, and what, 2 cells? So, yay. Oh, but it is interesting. Yeah, no, as a map, yeah, sure. I'm just saying, when I first saw it, and it showed the prison itself, I thought, oh my, look at the size of that place, like, that's going to be so much fun, like, just getting in there and searching that place, just, looting it, It reminded me of the dam, but it just looks so much bigger that I thought, wow, it's going to be awesome. Just, cell after cell and I don't know, different cell blocks and just, your mind runs off with it, right? It's like, it might look like this, cafeteria, you might find some food, but all of a sudden you got there and you can't even get the front door. I mean the prison itself. I don't mean the location, the guard shacks, this kind of stuff. The prison itself. When they posted the picture of the prison itself, I thought, man, I really want to check that out, right? It ended up not being much to it. No, the original dam looks. I like the original dam because it was fun because Fluff was there, and it was a 50-50 chance on the Fluff, but it was also, it was worth going there, as it was sufficiently smaller and all, and had less stuff. It was a couple of lockers here and there, and like 2 rooms or so, but it was worth going there. Now, I mean, now it's huge and it's all, mind you, for guys like Monkey and stuff that are basically, harvesting everything out of it, that's cool, but that's for different reasons, you know what I mean? That's not regular gameplay where you're gonna sit there and harvest, 780 pieces of metal, But yeah, I find the dam is kind of useless now. And to make it worse, now you can't get through it in the dark. So you need a fire source, right? You need a fire source just to get through it. And that's unfortunate, but again, lots of people like it, It's like we want it more realistic, Like boiling water and it, ending up in your backpack in a bottle. You know what I'm saying, Uh, can you hear the jabs? Can you hear them? Different terrain. Yeah, I mean, I to be quite honest. Oh, there goes my well-fed. Thanks for the heads up, guys. Appreciate it. Oh man, my chat friggin' just hates me, man. That's it. My chat just hates me. Quite obvious. Why don't you chat with us? You don't read your chat enough, Bo. Okay, alright, man. I'm gonna read the chat more. Okay, cool. Well, fed expired. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh. I always went with. There's plenty of plastic around. Hey, seems like we're a little heavy. $3 to get that friggin' thing back, man. Oh my gosh, man. A little more unique. Looks like, look good, but there's similar stuff in there. That's kind of like what I like about the cabins over here. They're very unique looking. I think popping a few of them, a few more of them maybe in this area, since they're unique to this area. You know what I mean? And if it's going to be locked, can't we have something small out of it? Like even small. So when you get there and you don't have a pry bar, you're like, arg. I know there's something in here. You know what I mean? So here's a quiz. What's the name of this station? Anybody? Take Cattails, for example. The place to go. Petticoat Junction. I'll wait. I think ads are running, so I'll wait just in case folks are stuck on the ads a little bit. Thanks, Sling. Good heads up, bud. I appreciate it. This thing always hits me with the really good vital stuff, you know? So, that's good. That's good. Oh. So any more guesses on what this train station's called? Premium advice. Okay. Like some places. Okay. It's called Vale. Vale. There it is. Vale Station. Come on, you fancy pantsers. Shouldn't you know this? How does the Poe know this? It's like, come on. That's just sad. First name Vicky. Last name Vale. Yes, I went there. Whatever. Right. What else? I'm gonna keep those for bleak. Oh, gotta drop that. Dorksville. You want to take the last train to Clarksville. Okay, there it is. There it is. Right. Okay, let's start again. I completely and totally blame all of you. Oh, the fire went out. Nice. Good to pay attention to that too. Yeah, so no Happy Meals for anyone. That's it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Could we just put them all in there? Well, howdy doody. Okay. $34. Do we really need that though? What do we got for water? We're kind of good, right? Unfortunately, we're gonna have to. I don't want to head over there as encumbered as we are, because now we're a little hooped, right? So, and I know spending 3 days here is not gonna work because it'll be like, hey, you got scurvy, you got canker sores, you got, it'll, you know what I mean? It'll, cabin fever and the flu and. Are you making yourself a stash? Yeah, no, I figured, well, once you come back from the airfield, uh, this is like obviously a stop, right? So we'll be able to grab this stuff on the way back. Because really, I'm just going to the airfield to check the tower. I mean, grab the radio while we're there. Why not? Um, check the hangar. Check around there, and the luggage area place for basically for all I want's the aviator cap. That's what I'm looking for. And apparently, we were told that the bomber jacket is a possibility. So if we can find it, we'll find it, right? Yay, Blizzard. Which is fine because I'm not planning to go anywhere anyways. And because I said that, the game said, I'll tell you what. Yeah, why not? Eat one of them happy pies. Oh no, we have a headache. That's detrimental. Things gotta focus in and out. How silly is that? Oh my gosh, I've had way too many rose hips. I can't take it anymore. You know, that should be a hint to everyone, you know? We get over here, we're like, wow, look at all this coal hanging around. I wonder why wonder why the game's giving me all this coal. And you find out in a hurry, don't we? It's like it's freezing, Mr. Bigglesworth. Hop top needs more juice. Gotcha, Oliver. Gotcha, my friend. Couldn't you just give us the aviator's cap right here, and then we could just go. We could just go. We could just be like, we almost went to the airfield. We got what we came for, and we promptly left. Has anyone found anything cool in here? Because the 2 or 3 times that we came here, I found nothing. And then folks are like, no, you got to go outside on that railing or whatever, and I found nothing there either. Oh, there's Sling's chair. Oh, sorry. Here, let me go around. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Let's jump out here instead. This one opens outwards. Probably had different contractors on that job. My chair. You see? You see? I told you, the chair's right there. It's okay. It's safe. You keep your hands off my chair, sir. Oh, I would grab that, but apparently it's way too heavy. So we'll come back for that piece of a reclaimed wood. Oh, there might be stuff up here, right? Okay. I never really check up here. I mean, let's be honest. We're not going to find anything up here, right? And then the aviator cap's just lying here. It's like... And there you go. I mean, we are playing TLD. Let's get it straight. We're not going to be finding, you know, pots of gold and extra arrows. Hey, wouldn't you leave some stuff behind, Poe, so you wouldn't have to be encumbered? Oh, come on. Because it makes things so much more interesting this way. I wonder what's over here. Y'all ever wandered over here? What's better, the aviator cap or the bunny hat? The only reason I would go with the aviator cap is because it's repairable with, like, leather. Whereas, and of course you could say, well, the other one's repairable with rabbit hide. But, yeah, you know. I don't know. I just like the regular cloth stuff, and but the leather items do annoy me. They are a little annoying because leather is, and we were talking about that earlier, that leather is limited. But then a few folks pointed out that you could always get the moose, and then you have to make the satchel, so that'll take hours and days. And then you could break down the satchel and get one sad piece of leather from it. Apparently you only get one, which I think is a little harsh, but that's a difficult way to make it's a difficult way to get a piece of leather, right? So I think, like, for long term, yeah, the rabbit hat makes more sense because it's a renewable thing, right? A gut and a hide. But we just recently got our second Canada cap toque, right? So yeah, it's not like we had it and sat on it or anything. We did make the rabbit hat. I just removed it so it would stop getting damaged. But we just found this one at Broken Railroad, I think it was. So yeah, in the little spot we were sleeping in there. Aviator cap better than bunny. Has better windproofing. Leather drops. Beach cover. Oh really? See, that's one thing I haven't done much of. And I heard everyone, well, again, the good players, the really good players are saying it's too OP, and then, you know, players like myself are saying it's great, you know, because you find a lot of really good stuff. Should I even eat one of these? I mean, I don't really need one. How much weight would I have to drop? All kinds, right? Sadly, all the things I can drop don't weigh much. Nope. Now we're going to bring those. I find ways of dying, so I think I'll keep a couple on me. I mean, I don't need these, but they weigh nothing, seriously. 45. You know, I think I'm going to put them all over here because knowing me, I'll probably forget them. So let's start over again, shall we? There's much better crafting for one leather. Gloves and boots. I figure we have a few cups, so. And I'm not going to eat these unless, like, it's absolutely necessary. I can't even see that number, so yay. Let's see if I can see that number. Something else as a background. Here we go. Hey, that's pretty close, right? We'll be able to travel there and back. Maybe even pick up a few things as long as we stay fed and pick up the well fed again. All right, I really overshot my PO break. So coming up on 5 hours, arg. Let's take a quick break. And again, let me thank you guys for being here. And right, a quick break, and I'll meet you guys back here in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I forgot to put on my be right back jobby. Um, there we go. You guys got to see it for all but 10 seconds. Yeah. I was hoping a friend was going to be streaming, because then I could have called it right about here. But she's not, so we'll move on, I guess. Right? That's what we'll do. Sure. Let's eat a bit first. Try to make sure we don't lose that thing again. Welcome back. Thanks, Ling. Shame. I elected to let my aviator cap degrade. Eesh. Look at that. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Maybe if you guys don't mind, we will call it here today. I'm a little tired with the Mrs. Poe thing and all, you know, and the lack of proper food intake. I'm sorry. I probably sound awful on top of that. We don't get a save by going in and out here? No, eh? Okay. We'll just grab a quick hour. There. Yeah, I'm sorry if I sound a little tired or whatnot. It's just with the Mrs. Poe thing. But thanks for everyone who had some well wishes for her. Here, let's do this. We'll just read out real quick. I think we'll go over to Deadpool if you guys don't mind. Solid player, right? Very solid player. I just gotta spell it right. He's got them zeros in there. There. So, oh, thank you so much, Slingman. I appreciate it. So, Kia with the bits and Fox with the bits. Always with the bits, man. Thank you so much. Ben with the resub. Thank you so much. And we got rated today. Where is it? Eiley, I think, rated us, right? Eiley rated us, so thank you so much for that. I'm sorry about the sound redeems, y'all. Do what you need, right? Thanks, guy. I'm sorry about the sound redeems. I'm going to try to look into that and take care of that as soon as I can. And no, really, Cat, it's me that thanks you guys. So let's get over there and say hey to Deadpool. He's next level, so I stand to learn a bunch of stuff. I'll get a quick snack in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, if it's so. So take care, y'all. Thanks for spending some time with me. I appreciate it.